Worship Cthulhu.
That's how it works.
Oh, you got to learn like the phrase. Something Ibn Wafwi. I can't remember the phrase. Oh.
I mean,
well,
yeah, we're live. That's why I said we're live.
We sure are. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, hello. Happy Halloween, everyone. Welcome to the Halloween episode of Water Under the Bridge. This is a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition campaign in which we play the wrong music, but also we play old school adventure modules converted up to 5th edition and set in the homebrew campaign setting of Enderan, usually. Unless we travel through the mists into distant dark Barovia. Playing here today in various costumes. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Ava. I play Junko with the blonde hair today because I'm lazy. The rogue. Okay.
What?
Next!
There was no random fact? What am I supposed to say?
Sorry. Snails poop on their own head.
I'm Myth.
Facts.
I play human pirate bard Medora, who looks somewhat like this without a parrot and cat ears. And a random fact is...
I know I spelled yours.
Yeah, exactly. I'm team pineapple. Pineapple on pizza, pineapple in drinks, except for upside down pineapple cake.
That's so disappointing.
I don't care. Kill me, DM.
One of us.
Please don't. Hi, I'm Ashlow. I play Ithri, who is a dwarf barbarian who's currently turning into a bear. And random fact, my cat's a polydactyl, which means they have more toes than usual. Q Thulu.
Cute dude.
Hi, I'm Cute Thulu. I'm playing Cora. She's a monk ASMR.
Yeah, Cthulhu.
I'm Blossom, and I'm a druid. I don't have a random fact other than I can't see out of these glasses, so...
What do you mean? Those aren't I thought that was just your eyes.
I mean, my eyes. My eyes are really bothering me today.
Oh, gotta get you some eye drops.
Don't cry.
That's it.
Who's left? Is that everyone? I
Yeah,
lost count.
You.
Shit.
What about you?
I'm Jigglypuff, the ultimate parasitic life form possessing the DM Askell Archer, who would normally be playing all of the other things in this campaign and game in general. But also, we have one more. Chat, that's you. If you'd like to be involved in today's game, you can do so by spending your gold pieces, your channel points, on Chat's blessings, which our players can use to give themselves, or anyone really, a plus or minus 1 on a d20 roll per point that they spend, per blessing that they spend. And on this, the day of Halloween, just pretend, blessings are in short supply. So, without any further ado, because these onesies are hot and these glasses block our vision, let's get the intro going.
And we're back.
We're back. Oh, we're back. Okay.
We're back.
So let's do a brief recap. Also, Ashlow, you might need to move the map just a little bit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I am.
So, the party of intrepid adventurers, the Valkyrie, have found themselves stuck in the demiplane Barovia, lost in the mists. They have agreed to help two, I don't want to call them orphans, they're adults, but two people, Ismark and Irina, the children of the late burgomaster of Barovia. They have escorted these two up to Castle Ravenloft, high up the mountain, where dwells a count who oversees this region. Now, you met this count when you entered the place. This person who has been referred to as the Ancient, the Devil, evil incarnate. And what you found was a not yet middle-aged young woman by the name of Alessia von Zarovich, who told you that, or she welcomed you into her castle. She said, "Eat, drink. I'm not going to poison you. I could kill you so easily it wouldn't even be fun. So, trust me." And some of you ate, some of you didn't. She alluded to her father, who was, she said, an Archon. She indicated having ancestry tying back to Andalon, as well as Corvania and even Nex Regnum. She alluded to having two fathers. And then she said that she brought you here because she's bored. She's been here for a long time, 900 years. And in that time, she has lost the sense of joy in life, and you are here for a little game. She's going to kill you, she has said. Each of you, one by one, at her leisure. But the last of you alive will become the inheritor of Castle Ravenloft and Barovia. She urged you to get your strength from eating because you really are gonna need it. And she laughed mockingly at you. And then the lights went out, and you could hear the drawbridge of Castle Ravenloft raising, the portcullis dropping, doors slamming shut. In the darkness, only her mocking laughter permeated once all other sounds had faded, until even that mocking laughter is no more. So, Valkyrie, what would you like to do? It is dark, the lights are out.
Is there any source of light at all?
I'm gonna cast light.
My necklace, I think, was cast light upon.
Yeah, that is true. However, it was dispelled at the moment all of the other rooms' lights went out. You can recast it if you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, your token already has the light spell.
Yep. Otherwise, I can't see anything as a human.
So,
That didn't
how's
really go
everyone doing?
how I expected. Is everyone okay? Yeah, I'm okay.
Ithri's probably still got the chicken leg up to his mouth, just checking out the two strangers with us. Ismark and Irina. Did I get that right?
Yes.
Yes, nice. Seeing if they're looking
Ismark has
scared.
risen to his feet, and you can see that he's got the battle axe two-handed and looks alert. He's kind of looking around like for signs of danger. Irina has a hand like to her heart, also just sort of alert, but hasn't jumped to her feet or anything.
Did anybody notice the way she looked at Irina?
Nope.
What do you mean?
You two kind of had a moment. She didn't even look at Ismark, I feel like.
Oh, she looked at me only once, with scorn. For sure, we cannot treat with such a creature. Monster.
Wait, Irina, you don't know her at all?
I don't. I mean, I know of her. I didn't know she was.
It just seemed familiar the way she looked at you.
Ismark is kind of looking at her, frowning a little. I don't know why. Maybe she's spied upon me or something.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
That's an 11.
11. Seems, I mean, you're not getting much other than just shock from Irina.
Man, being socially awkward in campaigns is really weird sometimes.
So what do we do? It seems that
Yes.
you are her real target this night. But my sister and I are trapped here just the same.
You know, let's try
You-
to look at this. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that they wanted to come with us, so
I wanted to. I had hoped we were here to end the devil's reign here.
Well, looks like we can't do it with talk.
I'm
Hey.
still eating.
Glass half full, you know. We think there's a way out of Barovia here in this castle, maybe, right? Some clues? Maybe we should take advantage of being here and look around. If we stick together, she can't take us all. And none of us are going to fight each other.
And
so-
there was also the words of the fortune teller.
Yeah.
That was about here.
Hey, I was here this week.
It's on our Discord.
Oh, in the
I
Discord,
posted the
okay.
entire reading.
Thank you, sir.
So you think you think she knew what was going to happen and was trying to give us, like, hints or something?
Based on what you have spoken of, it does seem likely that some of those words alluded to
I mean,
this Alessia von Sarovich.
I know that we've got lots going on outside of this area, but I guess it could be here. I don't know.
That's. I mean, I've already screwed up then, because she said avoid her. So if that's her, ruined it.
But we have a chance. The devil has challenged you. So we play her game. We fight her. We hunt her down.
The fortune teller told me that if I play her game, I'll always lose.
Let's cheat.
The Vistani cannot be trusted. They serve her. She could have told you exactly what the devil wanted her to tell you. I don't know. They seemed nice enough. They were inviting. And the Countess didn't sound very happy that we'd seen the Vistani at all. That could have been a ruse.
Didn't seem like a ruse.
Well, what are we to do then? Sit here at this
Well-
table eating until she comes to claim her victory?
I would at least get some good food in you. I haven't eaten this well. I haven't eaten this well in a very long time, but we haven't eaten well since.
It's a shame. The lights were so pretty before they went out. And Irina kind of looks wistfully up at the 3 hanging crystal chandeliers in the room. Unlit now. But still just little bits of glass tinkling lightly above the table.
I'm assuming I could light them with
I
prestidigitation.
would say probably not. You would need
Because
I
can
think
light
you would need-
candles.
Let me take a look at Prestige. Actually, can you? Well, no, you can't.
Yeah, I can copy pasta.
I already got it open. It's okay. 10 feet. I'm inclined to say you would not be able to light them with prestidigitation unless you had like a ladder or could get up there somehow. But if you could get up there, I would say yes, you could light them.
How
Are there
far above
any
the table?
Hmm?
How far above the table is the chandelier?
A little over 10 feet. Like 12 feet above.
From table to light.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
Well-
If it's info we want, these places usually have like a library. They might have some info, but I don't know about just reading some books when we might be trying to get murdered.
If I wander over to the organ,
Mhm.
is there anything about it that looks abnormal or
Go
well-worn
ahead and make a.
buttons or things?
I guess this would be investigation. Make an investigation check.
While she does that, I want to
So
keep
good.
watch.
Ha!
Find it.
7.
So,
That's a 4
Um,
plus 3 for 7.
so Medora kind of wanders over to the organ, looking. I mean, it's enormous. The highest parts of the organ go almost all the way up to the ceiling. You run your hands over a few of the keys, and it lets out this tremendous bellow, bits of dust blasting out some of the pipes above. But otherwise, nothing. Cora, you were keeping watch?
Yeah.
Like, just about the room in general?
By the doors here.
Okay. All right. The doors are still shut.
I'll be listening.
All seems quiet. Now, just to set the tone as a little bit of a reminder, unlike the rest of the castle, this room is entirely of white marble. The floor, the pillars of stone along the walls themselves, it's all white marble, except for the crystal chandeliers. And the organ, of course. Also, the wall around the organ, that entire wall, are floor-to-ceiling mirrors.
Did we see her reflection in those? Looking.
You know, because she was seated with kind of perfectly centered at the organ, you didn't have an opportunity to see.
Okay, well, what I remember from my reading is to look in a church, I think. It was look in a place of supplication where pure at heart commune.
Would a
Gems and coins buy weapons and armor. Your sword shall be diamond sharp here. So is there like a sword or something we need? At a church? Do you guys know of a
Castles
church?
like this often had chapels.
So find the chapel, find something useful.
Well, would a castle like this, where would they keep something like that? Where would they keep a chapel?
Are there any rats or spiders nearby?
Make a perception check.
Could be anywhere, I guess. I don't know.
Ooh, 20, not natural.
20. Looking about, you see a rat scurrying along the floor by one of the floor-to-ceiling mirrors, toward the organ, and then it sort of disappears behind the organ, which is strange because the organ looks like it's attached to the wall.
I'm gonna try following the rat then.
Moving over there, you can see that there's some kind of a little crack there, and there are scratch marks on the floor around the
From
organ.
it moving or from like fingers like getting
Hard to
dragged
tell.
in?
Hard
Oh.
to tell.
Okay. I'd
When-
like to. This has a opening behind.
Oh, there's a Secret door.
When I ran my hand over the keys, did all of the pipes spout dust, or just some of them?
Only some of them, which, I mean, you only ran a few keys, I assume. I didn't assume you went through the whole, like... Pipe organs like this have, like, 2 layers of keys, and, like, it's...
But it's
There's a
odd
lot.
that...
But
It's
it's
odd that
Medora.
only some would have a dust in, because she was playing, so... She was playing the organ, and if dust came out... You're saying there's a door?
Yes. I think it slides.
Wait, I have
Slide
an
it,
idea.
then. Okay.
No, I think you have to play a song.
Can I try and recreate what she was playing?
Make a performance check. Medora
That's a
kind of
9
slides into
plus
the
8
bench in front
for
of it.
17.
17. You start playing. I guess it would be. What was it? It was the.
Toccata and D minor.
Was it Toccata and Fugue?
Which I can actually play, random fact.
Interesting. Okay, so yeah, you start playing it. Dust billowing out of the pipes above, the sound thundering about this hall. It's almost overwhelming. There's a majesty about it that almost makes you like shrink away from its intensity. Nothing really seems to happen though as you play through the song.
Like this. I saw this in I read about this in a book once. Coral will play Moonlight Sonata on the organ.
I thought you were about to, with your hands, it looked like you were about to play chopsticks, and I was about to lose my mind.
Join in. I'll join it. It's now a duet.
You can make a performance check.
I'll assist if she's sliding in next to me. Medora
With
would try and
advantage.
join
she
in.
is.
Okay, then with advantage, make your performance.
Did it roll twice? I said with advantage. I think it only rolled once.
Did.
Hey, 22.
22. Okay. With Medora's help, you guys switch to this weird melody written by some dude. I don't
In the
think the setting
future.
has a Germany or Austria. Some northern dude dedicated to the moon.
Which
I
one,
mean,
though?
it sounds great if intense. Once again, playing on an organ like this is thunderous. The song dominates the chamber. But
Okay, well,
otherwise,
that was-
there's very
That
little
was my
effect.
idea. I guess we can
So-
force it.
The organs normally have pedals and like little pull buttons.
Looking,
Do
there are
any of-
pedals on this.
Do any of the pedals and pull buttons look more worn than others?
Go ahead and make another investigation check.
Yeah, because
I'll
I'm so good.
assist.
19 plus 3 for 22. And
22. Yeah, actually, one of the pedals does look a little more worn than the others.
The squeak.
I press it.
When you press the pedal, the entire pipe organ slides outward about 2 feet.
It was that easy?
Can you see anything, Junko?
I'm not sure I can
I-
fit through there.
Oh shit, I'm like right here.
Yeah,
And
I will.
behind the organ,
Ooh.
you can see there is a stone door, which easily you can just push open.
Push, push, push.
I'm gonna scout ahead sneakily.
And yeah, E3 for your benefit, it would be a little tight. I would say you can squeeze through there, but it would be a little like you couldn't quickly squeeze through. It would just be. a little bit
I'll
tight.
help like pull him through. If someone wants to
Well,
push the
I
button.
thought you were scouting ahead.
Oh yeah, because I'm here by
Huh.
myself right now.
So
Do you want me
as
to come with you? Are you
Well,
okay?
hold on. Let me say what's found. As you slip ahead, you can actually see the castle courtyard visible through a number of arrow slits in the north and western walls. Leaning against these walls, you see mirrors of all different sizes. Some as tall as you are, others small enough that you could slip into a backpack. And then, of course, this dusty, dark corridor continues to the south. What's everyone else doing, by the way? You don't move without announcing what you're doing, please.
Oh, I was just gonna go to the corner and that's it, since you made a corridor.
So you're moving
comment.
forward to the corner. As you're moving ahead, what's everyone else doing?
Is it safe?
Junko hasn't returned yet.
Medora's just peering through, waiting for her to come back.
Same with Cora.
She'd probably
Um,
like go to the door and just look, but not
Alright.
go in.
What about E3 and Nova?
Ithri's just keeping an eye on Ismark. Lesser.
I was gonna say,
and
I think
Irina.
Ismark is gonna start moving forward as well.
How high up does the ceiling go here? In the
Well, hold up, Nova. What about you?
Still eating, but I'm keeping an eye on Irina.
Okay. I don't think she'd be eating. I think Irina is she's probably slowly gotten to her feet and is just hanging back watching a little anxiously. Whereas Usk is, I think, likewise. He's eating some, not like ransacking the food like he's never eaten before, just delicately like eating a
Oh,
bit
no.
while also wrapping up food and like
Ransacking the food.
he's like packaging some for travel and putting it into a pack.
Mhm.
And little like clamshells, like to go boxes.
Actually, you know what? Given you where you guys were, yeah, probably that sounds about right. Or maybe like wrapping bits of meat into like hide. Junko, as you move along the corridor, past the arrow slits, past the mirrors, you can see to the west is a high, domed, octagonal room. You can make out frescoes, faded with age, adorning the ceiling. Though what they depict at this point is impossible to make out. They've faded too much. There are
How high is
tall,
the ceiling?
thin arrow slits looking out over the castle's courtyard from there, while to the east, the long, narrow corridor continues, but cobwebs fill the entirety of the hall, obstructing your sight beyond just a few feet.
Yeah, no thank you. This area though, how high is the ceiling?
30 feet.
Okay. I missed that because there's a lot going on.
And all appears quiet.
Let me see if I have something in my backpack real quick.
And I will note you did hear Medora, her question echo into the dark behind you.
Yeah, I'm not answering right now.
Okay.
Not intentionally ignoring her, just not talking in here. She can hear when I get back.
She didn't answer. I hope she's okay.
I'm gonna take a torch and burn through at least 10 feet of the cobwebs and then go back.
Okay. Actually, lighting up a torch is going to take a second because you'll have to like get out a tinder box and a torch and like get it lit. As you light up
I'm
the
aware.
torch, Medora, you'd see torchlight coming from the south. So let me actually mark that on you. And the flames catch the cobweb and just burn clean through, burning it all away.
I'll look at the torch and just nod like, okay. And then I'll go back to Medora.
I was gonna say, do I hear anything when the fire goes?
Just crackling of flames.
Oh, you're back.
It doesn't seem dangerous yet. Though I'd watch for spiders.
There are worse
Okay.
things than spiders in Barovia.
Does it like where does it go?
I don't live here, I don't know.
I thought you were scouting ahead.
I didn't go far.
Oh.
I mean,
We
should we take-
probably shouldn't get too far apart anyway. This
prefer
the
the
idea
idea
of-
of going down there than going out back where we came. Forward?
I'm good with going this way. What do you guys think?
yeah. If you guys can
Boost
help me
gives a
get through
sidelong
there.
look to Nova. Okay. Well then, let us press forward. So you guys are moving on?
Cora will
Yeah.
saddle into here.
So, since I'm doing a lot of map flipping, I'm probably not going to have Ismark, Irina, and Usk keep up, but know that they are with you. And I will move their
Okay.
tokens if you get into a situation where their positioning is required.
Okay.
So you move through the
I've-
hidden door behind the pipe organ. And it, by the
Wow.
way, it appears to be on mechanical tracks. This organ probably weighs multiple tons, and it does not move more than 2 feet from the wall. There is no
Wait.
making it more spacious for poor E3.
Wait, should we like put something here so it doesn't close up behind us so we have a way back out?
I was actually thinking the opposite. What? Because if anyone comes in that room, they'll know where we've gone. Is
Yeah,
there
but
a
how
way
do
to
we
close
get
it?
back? How do we get back out?
Uh-huh.
I mean,
there
we've
a
got to go
lever on
forward.
this
And
side?
apparently,
What if this
die.
just dead ends?
then the game's over quicker.
Don't like that.
Neither do I, but I think hoping that someone doesn't notice that we found what is clearly a secret is probably a good thing. If you're happy for me to close it, I think I've got an idea.
Okay.
I'd like to try and take like a bit of mirror or something, and then try
Sure.
and take a bit of thread off of a rope, so there's a very thin bit. Balance the mirror against the stool, pull the string round, and then as I pull it, the shard should fall on the pedal. Like a very basic animal trap where you like trigger something and it falls.
I see. So, what's the intended purpose?
That it will fall, press the pedal, and push the organ back in. I don't know if that closes it, but that's Medora's jump.
Okay, so you're trying to. Okay, I see. So you're rigging up to close it, and are you doing this now? Closing it now?
As soon as everyone's
I mean, yeah, if everyone's in, if everyone's
Mhm.
happy.
I'm not
Back
happy,
to the corner, but you're in.
but I'm in here.
As the last of you comes in, Medora triggers her trap. You hear the pedal depress, and a moment later, there's a sound of stone sliding as the organ slams shut, pushing the secret door closed and sealing it. And like if you push on, there's no handle on this side, so if you push on it, like you are well and truly trapped in here now.
I don't like this.
We were already trapped. It's not
Okay, but
really
now
that
there's
different
actual
of a
like
trap.
it's like more confined trap. I just don't like being confined like this, I guess.
Well, forward then.
Let's get moving. There's a lot of mirrors.
Yeah.
Are any
Is
of the
there
mirror
anything-
shards with like gems?
There are none with gems, though some of the larger mirrors might fetch like upwards of 50 gold. But that'd mean carrying a mirror the size of a person.
Is
Uh,
there any like blood intermixed in this, or
No, just
any
dust.
signs of injury?
None.
Does everybody
In fact,
have
none of
a
the mirrors are even
reflection?
cracked or anything. And
Oh.
yes, everyone has a reflection from what you can see.
I'll double check, Irina.
Yes,
Um,
Irina has.
Can
Ithri's
I
just
take a
gonna pick up-
shard?
Oh, Ithri's gonna just pick up the smallest mirror he can find that's whole.
There's hand mirrors,
Sure.
so you could take a hand mirror if you want. I believe that's in the compendium as a standard item. There's
I think it is, yeah.
I don't think it's called hand mirror. I think it's just mirror.
Yeah,
Steel mirror. It's called a steel
Tarithiel
mirror.
had one.
But it weighs half a pound. You can have I would say, let's see, where's my dice? I would say you guys can find 4 easily portable hand mirrors if you wish. Take as many of those as you want.
I don't want one.
I'll take one.
What do you suppose this is about? All these mirrors in here.
I don't know, but it's odd that they're hidden.
The lady said I should use a weapon of light, so maybe reflecting light is bad for the denizens here.
You are going to bash your enemies with a mirror. Usk notes with, and it's kind of creepy. He's sort of got the T-Rex smile going. Lizard folk smiles are horrifying because it's a lot of teeth, but he looks tickled at the thought.
If it works.
Yeah.
Also, Ite, I still have and I'll pat where my necklace would be in my shirt. Or
Yeah. You feeling vengeful?
vengeful?
No?
I
Okay, let's
upset?
carry on. Huh?
Am I upset? No.
Okay.
All right, so you guys do what?
I'll follow up to
Following
this
Junko.
corridor. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you come to the edge of the corridor. Like Junko earlier, you can see that to the west is this large octagonal room with a domed ceiling 30 feet above, faded frescoes, etc. To the east, you see I don't want to say a narrow corridor, but a 10-foot wide passage running east to west.
I'll step to the west here.
I will once again scout ahead down the hallway, and I will take this path to this, I'm assuming, door. Oh, that's stairs, not a door.
Yeah, as you start following the passage, you actually see that there is a spiral staircase at the end of it, still covered with the embers of the burned out cobwebs. It looks like it goes both up and down, though you hear no sounds coming from either direction.
You know how people like peek their heads like down the staircase to see? Can I do that at the roundy part?
Yeah,
go
it just
down
keeps
to-
going around and around.
So it goes
So-
pretty far, is what I'm saying.
It goes more than 10 feet.
Okay. I dropped my dice and now I am sad.
So cutting back over, Cora, you said you were stepping into the turret post.
Yeah.
You can see arrow slits that look out on different parts of the castle courtyard.
I'll just
Looking
kind of.
up, you can see those faded frescoes.
I'll look up at the frescoes. Is the ceiling the same height?
30 feet, yeah, and domed.
There's no like holes in the wall anywhere.
Just the arrow slits that were mentioned.
Okay.
And each arrow slit looks to be about 2.5 feet tall and about 4 inches wide. Narrow enough that there's no chance any of you could squeeze through them.
This just looks like a defensive area. I mean, right? Let's see, with passages that go around the castle, maybe?
Can you see anything through the windows? Is there anything exciting down the sides where we didn't look?
Looking out, you can see the courtyard. You can see that it looks like there is a side gate in the courtyard, through the southeast facing arrow slits. And the portcullis there appears to be open.
Does it look like in a castle you'd have a place to take the horse and carts kind of area? Is it that sort of?
Given the view, I don't think you can tell really.
Okay.
It could be. It definitely leads into the some rear courtyards of some kind.
I mean, not much interesting here.
And I will note, here the sound of rain coming down is a little louder, and the occasional rumble of thunder.
I was gonna ask what the weather was doing out there.
It's
the weather
storming
report.
pretty hard now. Whatever it was doing earlier, it's worsened dramatically since you got into the castle.
I'm sure that's just a coincidence. Let's keep moving.
How, before Ithri leaves, he's looking up in this octagonal room. Is there any, like, internal windows, I guess? Like anything higher up where someone could look down into this room?
None
sense?
visible.
Okay.
Yeah. Though something on the peripheral of your vision, like as you look up, it's almost like a flickering shadow or something, or possibly just a trick of the light. Like you thought, maybe your mind is playing tricks on you, but you thought when you looked up, you just saw the edge of a shadow slide into the darkness in the domed ceiling above.
Ithri's gonna follow everyone else and just say, make sure you keep your eyes upwards as well as down.
What?
Yeah, this storm's loud.
Yeah. It's really all over the place. Juko, wait for me. I'm coming.
Okay.
Ithri will remain at the back of the group, including Ismark and Irina.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say Ismark is going to want Irina right around the middle of the group.
I'm fine with
I
that.
think Usk is going to take the opposite side of whichever side Nova is on. Would Nova be toward the front or the back, you think?
I'd be towards the back.
Toward the back. So Usk will stay closer to the front.
Got the battle people in the front.
Makes sense.
Gang, gang.
Okay. So you follow the turret post access hall to the stairs. Now what?
It goes up and down.
Yep.
But I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Junko.
Oh. Well, how am I supposed to know that?
Yes, but I'm gonna roll a
What?
die on her decision. Right. I think we'd rather go up for now.
I agree.
Ithri said something about up.
Yeah, I also
Oh,
said
to a
something
high
about,
place?
Yeah, I also said something about darkness and evil in
Oh.
the same statement.
Hmm.
I mean, that's if the lady's telling us the truth.
Right.
Is that your tarot?
Yeah.
Are there-
It was the donjon, which is like the top of the tower, right? Says, evil awaits.
Oh, mine said something about Heart of Darkness. So it was evil's center and life. Also said it was a very bad sign, you know, darkness has never been good in my eyes.
I feel it's safe to assume that everything here is surrounded by evil and dark. And I will start ascending the stairs.
Cora will follow after her.
Are ascending. Give me 1 second. Here, this is where it's going to get nutty. 12 maps, by the way. 12.
Hmm.
Whose fault is that? Not mine.
If I had to blame one person, I would blame Tracy Hickman.
I was gonna say the creator of this particular.
That would be the one.
In the
least it's
nicest possible
beautiful.
way.
Do the cobwebs go all the way up the stairs too?
No.
Okay.
It seemed like they only went to the stairs.
Yeah, well, they look like they went like on it.
So the stairs ascend for about 50 feet up and up around several circuits. Actually, it'd be like that, not. You can see.
Yeah.
It ascends counterclockwise until you come to a landing. Now, at this landing, let me move. Okay, so that's. God damn it. They
idea.
continue upward from here, but they also the landing leads into a corridor very similar to the one you were just at that goes back to the west. And you can see that there are arrow slits along this corridor's south wall.
More cobwebs?
Yes, but not as thick. You could probably move through these ones pretty easily.
I'm still gonna take the torch and just.
The webs don't actually catch this time. They just sort of cling to the torch, and now you're just kind of making a mess, getting everything all over the torch.
In this instance, I know what to do. I will hand it to Irina.
So you'd have to backtrack through a few people. She's kind of a few people back.
Oh,
but
no. Can you get this to, I need hold weapon.
You want me to hold the lights?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
And
I'm going to light up Irina.
I'm going to wait at least a minute before grabbing a weapon.
Okay.
Because, it's clearly I didn't want to hold it anymore, so.
Okay. Well, nothing happens
It
in this
wasn't
time.
pressing.
You guys can hear the storm outside. What you guys doing is you just kind of wait quietly in this dark, dusty corridor.
I'll start moving forward.
I will join her.
So you're not waiting a minute.
No, I said before grabbing a weapon, sir.
Oh,
wait.
before. Okay, I see. Okay. All
That,
right.
that's where the miscommunication. I was like, why are you giving me a look? Like,
So-
I'm just gonna stand for a minute.
You walk away
Yep.
from the stairs, and who knows how high those stairs could have climbed. But
None of my business.
looking out the courtyard, you can see that you're about 50 feet above the ground. And moving back the way you came. I don't know how discouraging this would be, but you see another dome that looks very similar to the one below.
Yeah.
Now, to the north, it's a little different, is what I'd like to say, but I don't know if I can say that. Yes, I can say that.
You've given me mixed signals. Here.
To the north, it looks like just an empty storage chamber. There's no furniture, there's no mirrors, there's not even that much in the way of cobwebs except in the corners. But there are a few arrow slits that look out to the castle courtyard below.
I'll go north and give that room a real good look over.
All right.
Laura, can we check this wall to see if it's like downstairs?
Yeah.
I'd like to look. Oh wait, E3, you did a thing before when you were looking for a door in a wall. You put your face up against it, and then you
Yeah,
found
That's
a door.
exactly what Cora's doing. She's trying to like mimic E3. She's like, "Ugh."
It's your
Look,
eye.
this thing from E3.
Do it with your eye.
oh,
So I-
okay. Puts eye into one.
At the bottom.
Okay,
Oh,
Medora
I'll get down
lies
at the
down
bottom.
and like tries to see if there's any marks or sign of a door that opens.
Make a perception check.
Well,
That's
one
a
for me
7
too.
plus 3 for 10. Are you helping?
Are
Or
you
do you wanna
helping
do
or are you
separate?
rolling one yourself?
No, I'd be doing my own weird thing.
Yeah,
Okay. Go ahead.
I got 20.
Nice.
You guys aren't seeing any signs of like a passage or any kind of hidden mechanism or magic. Looks like it's just a bare, unused wall.
Bear. I don't see anything. A bear! Guess we should just head back.
I mean, A3's gonna look up into the roof of the octagonal dome area just to see
Okay.
if there's any other weird shadows.
Yeah, sure. Once again, it looks like the ceiling is about 30 feet up, and The frescoes, you can kind of make out. It looks like they might have been angelic figures or maybe cherubs. It is hard to tell, but there is definitely like a flower motif that is still faintly visible. Like wreaths of flowers.
Looks like this place might not have always been this miserable.
Do you think when the Mr. Strahd lived here before she took over, it was a nicer place?
I mean,
No.
yeah. Well, I don't
I
know.
guess they got married, so maybe they were kind of similar.
Maybe someone else decided what should be in the decorations.
I wonder if this Strahd was kinder.
I mean, I hope so. She's not very nice.
That's all Irene and Ismark have to offer. So, what would you guys like to do now?
I'll start heading back.
Back to the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Up again?
I
We'll
follow.
get somewhere eventually.
Okay, up again. Oh my
Up,
goodness.
up, up.
We're already somewhere.
Keeping
Somewhere better.
Okay,
track of this
Come
is
join us.
not easy.
I'm sorry.
No, stop it. Not you, cat.
Okay,
But
so
he's
I
so
think
happy.
that comes to oh god, this map is so complicated. Really hope I'm getting this right. Let me copy and paste all the tokens.
This is the
You've
cat
all-
with the extra paw.
Extra toes.
Don't mind me, no.
Not
I'm just
extra
moving
whole
them so I
paw.
can easily copy and paste.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Let me also move
yeah,
these
but
just
he's
a little
grumpy, I
closer
can't
so it's
show you.
easier to do that.
It's like, no, Dad, no feet on Twitch.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Is
You
it,
have to
wait,
pay for that.
I don't think that's
swear.
right. I think that doesn't make sense. Hang on. I gotta double check some maps. I might have you in the wrong staircase.
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry. I thought I knew this map, but in my defense, there are literally 12 maps here.
Why do you not know this all off by heart instantly?
Yeah, it's only 12
So-
maps.
Well, darn shoot. Nope, it is right. I have it right. I got it right. I did good. I did
Believe
good.
in yourself.
Good job.
Thank you. I'm very proud. Okie dokie then. So.
Oh, gee, the textures didn't load in at first.
Yeah, sorry.
So that loaded in for me. It's blur.
Full white marble.
There we go.
4, I think. That's 60. That's not 64.
This does not match downstairs, and I don't like that.
Hold on. I'm getting there. 60. Yeah, because it's outside.
I don't like this.
The long, hollow sigh of the wind breathes a semblance of life into the otherwise featureless staircase. And finally, you reach the top. And you find yourself standing on a 10-foot wide walkway that encircles most of the keep. The drizzle of rain continues, punctuated by the occasional clap of thunder or stroke of lightning. Far below the parapets are the shining wet cobblestones of the courtyard below. And looking down, that courtyard looks to be... Hang on, I actually got a number this time. About 90 feet below. And you can see the parapet goes south, east, and not really west. It sort of dead ends to the west at just stone wall. And looking up, like you can see it ascends to the towers.
The portcullis that Ithri saw earlier, did it look like it would have been this tall?
Oh god, no! It was only like 15 feet tall.
Yeah.
The parapet to the south would go right over it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So should
So
we
like,
just
but
keep
over
going?
it by like a lot.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Are these windows or doors?
There are windows in the wall. Yeah.
I'm gonna creep into one. Just peek and see what's in there.
Well, you just see curtains.
Oh.
Thick
Oh.
black curtains blocking the interior.
Medora's gonna carry on and peek in this last one. Assume the same.
Still curtains.
Wait, I can see in this one.
Just
The
a teeny bit.
What's in
You
there?
can't really make out the details.
You sure? I'm
Yep.
peeking.
Positive.
You
Positive.
sure?
Yep. Pretty sure.
Mm. I'm like
Again?
looking at every angle of the window.
Feeling confident here.
Yeah, Junko's just
Uh,
gonna be behind her, like watching, like.
I can't see anything.
proceed.
And there is where Medora is actually back under the shelter of a roof. There's
Ooh.
like a tower that goes a little way further up here. I wish I could show you. For once, I wish I could show you the isometric.
Is that a ladder inside the tower?
It is, yes, that goes up. Probably, it looks like to the top of this tower.
Do you think that's
Uh,
the place? A tall tower?
I'll try and have a look. I'll climb the ladder.
Careful, there's
Be
evil up there.
careful. Yeah, apparently. Also, that ladder is probably slippery.
We're inside, right?
It's under
You are,
cover.
yes, yeah,
Under
it
a
is
roof.
inside, but there's no trap door. It's just an opening, so the rain is coming down, making the ladder slick.
Okay.
Um,
Cora, could you hold the ladder?
Hold the ladder?
I think it's fixed in place.
I don't think it's going anywhere. Here, I'll hold your butt so you don't fall.
Thanks. And she's just gonna very slowly like peek.
Okay. You clamber up. Rain just kind of coming down on your head, soaking your hair, your clothing, you're soaking you. As you put your head through the opening at the top of the ladder, there's a flash of lightning illuminating a horrid demonic face right above you, perched, leering down at you, and made
Nope.
entirely of stone.
Medora's probably going to.
I feel her butt clench. What's wrong?
Medora just tries to just slide down the window
Oh,
through the
okay,
style,
okay.
slide down the ladder like. I've got her.
Yeah, you kind of like crash into Cora, taking both of you back down to the bottom. Sort of
What-
ending up
what?
in a little tangle at the bottom of the
What
ladder.
happened? What is it?
Evil?
Was there evil?
Medora thinks about it for a second. Is like,
Nothing's coming down
Hang
the
on.
ladder.
might have been a statue.
Oh, like another gargoyle
just
statue?
made me jump. I didn't get much of a look. The lightning kind of blinded me, and it was there.
Do you want me to go up this time?
Can if you want. It was kind of like, rah.
Oh, it's just a statue. I'll be okay. I'll climb up there.
Famous last words.
Do you want me to hold your butt?
Yeah.
Cool.
You scramble up the wet, splintery ladder. And you reach the top. Knowing what to look for, there is indeed a gargoyle on that corner stone piece of the crenellation.
Okay. I'm gonna
Definitely
boop
horrid and demonic looking.
I'm gonna boop his nose, so I'm not afraid.
It's cold and wet.
I'm just gonna get past you here. I'm gonna climb up fully so I can get a good
Uh-huh.
look around.
There's a second statue of a similar creature in a different pose on the other diagonal corner.
Okay.
But only the two gargoyles up here.
I
if
better
that's what
boop
they
his
are.
nose just to make it even. So I'll boop his nose,
Okay.
and then I'll look around.
It's dark out here, and wet,
I have dark vision.
and empty.
Guys, it's wet, dark, and empty up here. I don't see anything. I'm like sticking my head down the hole.
Are you staying up there?
No, I'm just no evil. There's just two gargoyle statues.
I think there's probably taller towers with more evil.
Okay.
You can
oh,
see from where you're at, actually, to the northeast is the tallest tower. It just goes
Northeast.
up and up and up and up and up. At least another 150 feet from where you are now.
Okay, guys. To the northeast, there's an even bigger tower. It goes up and up
And
up
directly
and up
east
and
of you is even taller than that one.
And to the east is an even taller one.
In fact,
How many ups is that one?
just
Up.
very slightly north and a little bit east of the stairs you came up is the tallest tower in the high tower, if you prefer.
So there's 3.
No, 2. That's
Okay, so
that's
that
the
is
other one.
the. Okay.
So
gotcha.
that one, the tallest one, has a steepled top, whereas the second tallest one, the one that's more northeast
Is that it? Right
instead of
behind
just
your
east.
head. Move your head. Yeah, that one, that tall one right
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
That
And
one?
the other tall one next to it is a crenellated top, so presumably you can stand atop that one.
Okay, one's like this, and the other's like this.
They're about the taller one is a little further east than the shorter one. If
I'll head-
short, it doesn't even feel good to call that the shorter one because it's so insanely tall. From here, in fact, I will say that you can see the crenellated one is about 260 feet above the ground,
Okay.
which would make it about 120 feet above you. The tall one, the tippy top of the steeple of the high tower, is about 360 feet off the ground,
Ooh.
which would make it about 220 feet above where you're at now. For visual, here is kind of a side profile. of the castle. Right, you are right where the 140 line is. That's
We'd
what you're
hardly
standing at.
climbed it all.
So
It
that
looks like
little
there's-
that little mini tower is what you're standing on top of.
It looks like there's just a house chilling on top of it.
Funny enough, yeah, that is kind of how it looks.
Okay.
In decor.
I'll head back down the ladder.
Just a note that you can kind of tell from this, but while it would be about a 10-foot jump, you could jump from this tower to the rooftop if for
Okay.
whatever reason you wanted to get on the roof.
Why would I ever want to do that?
I can't imagine.
Yeah, nonsense. I climb back
Okay.
down the ladder. Okay, so it looks like this goes all the way around the whole area. And the other towers are that way. So I'm gonna guess the bad evil is in that really big one. Maybe that's where her like bedroom is. Maybe we shouldn't go there.
Do you want to carry on around the outside and see if there's any windows that
I think there's a door over here. This way? You see that? Or a big window. I can't tell.
I like the idea of not backtracking.
I like the idea of getting back inside.
Are you
Just
still
out of
up-
the rain,
Are you still
not-
at the top?
No, I climbed down.
Okay.
So you guys, technically, you are out of the rain. You're just under the shelter of that tower.
So yeah, let's head north, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys move back out into the rain, walking on the wet, slick stonework of the parapet.
I
As
walk
you
down the
continue
middle,
north.
not the edge.
Sure. Does anybody sit at the edge and like look over? Do you think, or would you not like that 90-foot E3?
Ithri's an idiot.
I'd be
He'll look over.
You're
walking next to the edge, but not necessarily looking down.
Ithri's gonna like try and get his head through one of the
If you're gonna get your head stuck, Ithri.
Random question, E3. What's your wisdom score?
Wow. Wisdom score
Mm-hmm.
is 13.
Okay. Okay, just curious.
No reason.
You look over the edge and you can just see rain pounding the courtyard below. Shadows creeping along the wall from the lightning and, you know, the shifting lights, making it very difficult to tell what time of day it is. It's a little dazing to look over like this and to get this sense of your own mortality.
Well, I don't like that. Don't recommend.
What? What is
Looking
it?
down. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this
As you
a
continue
window?
forward, it is a window. Yes.
I peek in.
Well, it's curtains.
It's. Oh, I'm
That's why
still
you can't see
trying.
through it. There you can see silk curtains on the other side of the glass panes of the window. That's really it.
If anybody were to look out, they'd probably shit themselves because Cora's like, "Hello."
Cora and Medora both stood there, drenched.
Can I talk to you about your car's extended warranty? Hello?
Okay.
I don't see anything.
Nothing to see.
Well, fine. I'll just keep walking.
Perhaps we made a mistake in taking the secret passage. Seems like this is all guards' stations.
Yeah, but it
Probably the
should
castle's
lead-
defenders would have wandered these halls.
Should lead to the armory, though, right?
Why would the guards slip behind an organ? That makes no sense. There must be at least another way in and out.
I imagine, and he's kind of shouting over the sound of the rain pouring down, hammering,
What?
as you guys are
Of
walking.
course.
I'd imagine it was probably so they stayed out of the way of the serving staff and the nobility.
Oh.
I don't
God.
know. It is long since my family has had anything to do with castles and such matters. I can only speculate.
Well,
But then
Let's
might be
press
another way
on.
down.
we can
Good.
always backtrack.
Good.
Well, actually, at
speculating.
about this point in the conversation, I'd say you've reached that other tower.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Another ladder?
It looks symmetrical and identical to the other one.
Okay.
Do you want to go this time, E3?
Sure.
I hold
And you can
E3's
see
butt.
there are arrow slits that look out, by the way.
Which one? Yeah, is there a trapdoor at the top?
There is.
Okay.
And
Okay.
it's shut.
Oh,
So that means the other one probably had one at some point and it was removed, maybe?
or broken.
Or broken. Yeah.
If
So,
he's gonna
E3, you're
try
clambering up
and-
the ladder?
Yeah. He'll like slowly open it, but not. Like he's trying
Okay.
to, for some reason, be stealthy, even though we're in a thunderstorm.
Sure. As you push it open, you can't even hear the squeaking of the hinges as you push it open. The rain hammering on the stone is so loud. There are no gargoyles on this tower. In fact, you just see slick, wet cobblestone. That is the I don't want to call it I mean, I guess it is a floor. That is the tower top. You see that there's some broken fragments of wood and some arrows that have been scattered across the stone.
Do the arrows look like they're in good condition?
No.
Okay, good.
No, not at all.
What's up there?
Well, there's no evil. I'll just shut it and climb back down.
Oh,
And
okay.
again, I would note you guys would be like calling this to each other because that is
Well, I'm right-
quite a climb.
I'm right by him because I'm holding his butt.
Oh, that's you came up with him. Okay. Okay.
Partially.
Uh,
anyway.
It's about a 50-foot climb up that ladder.
Wow.
Just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah, not
That's
a
a
not
lot
a
of
short
feet.
one. That is a very long ladder. Again, you can kind of see that. Or I'm sorry, it would be 40 feet, and you can kind of see it on that side profile of the castle
I see.
because the parapet is at the 90 level. Technically, 130 would be the floor of that, and then the crenellation goes as high as 140.
Well, this has been very uneventful. Next.
Is this a dead end here? To the east?
So you are jumping maps to the east. No.
Lighting
don't have
says
light.
it is.
Lighting says.
It shouldn't. There's no dynamic lighting there.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely right here. It's like a diagonal line.
Yeah, I see that. That's there's literally nothing I can even select there. Can you
Okay.
move through it?
Charge
Yes.
through!
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was.
passed through the
Sorry,
void, guys.
just a random
We're back home.
something funky.
Yeah.
Let me just edit that on my map.
Okay, so yeah, you guys continuing along the parapets. It continues to the north, just matching how it did in the south, and presumably there's going to be like a portcullis below. But there's an open archway into a tower, into the second tallest tower, in fact.
I guess I'll poke my head in it.
You can
Oh.
see
That
a
looks
spiral
spooky.
staircase that both rises and descends slowly into the darkness, hugging the outer wall. In the center of the room, it's just open. There's no railing, no safety handguard. It's just a straight open drop, 90 feet to the mosaic floor far, far below.
So Ashley's worst nightmare.
Yes.
No handrails.
However, looking up, you can make out a reddish light pulsing high overhead.
Is this the really big tower or the other one?
This is the northern tower.
The really big one.
Again, I refer you to the illustration.
I closed it. Fuck.
It is not the tallest. It is the second tallest.
Oh,
This is the one that goes up to about 260 feet. And you are at the 90-foot level.
what is that red light? Do you see that?
I'll take a step in. No. And then I'll come back out.
Look up. It's right there.
Can we see it if we look? What?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. As you step onto the spiral staircase, you can see the reddish light flaring overhead before it settles into a dull, pulsing red glow. And you can now see the full immensity of this tower as it does so. The spiral staircase circles all the way from the ground 90 feet below up to the tower's full height. The tower, which is 60 feet wide at its base, becomes narrower as it climbs. At the pinnacle of the hollow tower, you can make out. Hang on 1 second. Let me just scroll here. No, not that. You can make out a massive, pulsating crystal heart. Hear it beating as if pumping blood, and you can see as the red light pulsates, this crystalline heart is pumping.
How high up did you say it was?
I don't like that in my ears.
It's at the top.
How high
mean-
from us is it?
Uh,
How many feet? Do the math.
It looks like a dizzying height to me.
120, give or take. No, more than that. 150.
Okay, that seems really important, but I'm not really sure how.
It also looks
I mean,
evil.
it was the heart center of evil.
I
Yeah.
mean, right, but I don't think we should just go for it.
No.
Okay, but we know where it is.
But we know where it is. Oh god, it's dead. It stopped beating. Oh, just kidding. There goes.
Relax, it's just looping.
There's also
guy-
like other doors.
So
Yeah,
so you-
there is another passage. There's two more passages. You can kind of make out over here. It looks like it goes back out onto the parapets at the rear of the castle, whereas the opening directly south of you looks like it goes into the interior of the castle.
Do we want to go in, or Or down or that way? I kind of don't want to go down. That's a big drop.
I'm just gonna say, when they told me about the Heart of Darkness, they said it's the one place to which she must return. So maybe we carry on, but we might have
come
to
back.
deal with that.
Maybe,
I think
yeah.
I think you're right.
Maybe we'll find something that's like, here, this is how you mend a broken heart or something. I don't know.
Oh,
I mean,
know
it said
how
it
to
was
do that.
Evil's life, so maybe stabby, take the crystals.
Sorry, how far away was it? 120, you said?
150.
Yeah.
You
Good
said 120.
No, and then I said actually more than that, 150.
Oh, I didn't listen to what
Yeah.
you said after.
Okay.
Though as more of you are moving out onto the landing, the pulsing heart suddenly stills for a moment and then
okay.
lets out a greater
Oh no.
that causes the entire tower to tremor. And I need Cora, Medora, and E3 to make dexterity saving throws.
Ooh, it does not like us being in here.
That is a
Um,
7 plus 3 for 10.
I presume this isn't
10.
an effect I can see.
Correct.
You said a dex?
Mm-hmm.
You
I
rolled an
haven't-
acrobatics check. It's a dex saving throw, Medora.
Oh my god.
Is
Thank
this does evasion
six
apply
for-
to this?
12.
No.
Are you sure?
Yep. So 12. Is that 2 12s?
2 12s and a 17.
2 12s and a 17. Okay.
Yeah, I got a 12.
All of you,
When
like,
E3 makes it past the rug.
one of you is like windmilling a little bit. All of you like struggle with the footing, but like fall back away from the central part of the tower, which would have been a 90-foot fall to the bottom. But yeah, it was like a mini quake, maybe, or maybe the tower itself is somehow alive and trying to shake you off.
Did the heartbeat go back to normal after that?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna skedaddle out of the tower and go here.
Like it knows we're here.
Yeah.
I will
Usk
reach.
is gonna also duck through there.
Yeah. I'll wait for Nova and then make sure like she does good.
Oh, this is a weird lighting thing again. I
All
think
these people just teleported here.
It's cutting through right here. Do you see that?
It
Yeah, I
looks
do.
like half
should be able to
that
move
line
through it.
goes through the entire map.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think it
that is
does.
bizarre. I don't know what happened there.
Do you have something like on the corner that's
No, I don't.
making it?
I
like a
really don't.
weird-
I'm telling you, there is nothing on that layer. There is nothing.
So I'm not moving to where I'm moving to. I'm just trying to see stuff.
Yeah, and give me a second to maneuver on the isometric, and then I can tell you I can actually tell you what it is you're looking at. Sorry. So as you move in, there's an intersection that sort of splits to go south or west. Right? Or is the line cutting off the intersection?
We can see just that very
Yeah.
corner, and then
Yeah,
as
there's
it
that
splits,
intersection.
you can't
We
see
can
anything.
either
right
see
here.
one or the other.
Yeah.
Well, we can only
I
see
see.
one or
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other.
There is an intersection that it goes about 20 feet and ends at a door, while to the west, what is going on? Dynamic lighting. That's so weird.
It's funky.
To the west, dark alcoves line the walls of a long hall. The ceiling has collapsed in places here, leaving rubble strewn across the floor. Overhead. I actually want to cut the heartbeat out too. Overhead, the beams of Ravenloft's roof are exposed. Lightning from the dark clouds above sporadically illuminates the hall, lighting the faces of life-sized human statues in the alcoves. Stoic, expressionless, and then a flash of lightning, and all the faces are terrified, frozen in sheer horror, and then stoic, heroic expressions.
Are they suits of armor or are they statues?
Statues.
Nope. Just not a fan of this right now.
A3's gonna go and not touching, but go and look at the weapons of all of these statues and see if there's anything different about any of them.
moving forward, there's another flash of lightning. And again, the faces, for just an instant, are frozen in absolute death-defying terror. But the weapons all look like standard armaments of what you might expect to see a knight holding: swords, halberds.
Are they all made
Lances.
of stone as well?
Yes.
Okay.
And the wind howls through here,
What do you think?
letting out this terrible moan that passes through the holes in the ceiling.
These.
Are they just statues? You guys saw that, right?
Yeah, everything here is creepy. Or maybe it's just.
I would like it known when you ask that, Cora, you hear no.
Just me?
All of you hear it.
Okay.
Does it? Is
Okay.
there any indication of where it came from?
It seemed
Like
to come from
direction
one of the
wise.
statues.
I'll go over to it.
Did you guys hear that too?
Yeah, it was this one. It was this one.
No. Junko's just gonna say no every time like someone asks if they hear or see something, by the way. Like I'm willing it out of existence right now.
No, what if like they're stoned or they're like trapped or something?
Oh, what,
They're
like the
stoned.
Drasculus?
Oh
Yeah.
I don't
Um,
think there's a Dresculus here.
You
Do
don't
the
know.
statues look as higher quality as the ones we saw of the people that were actually petrified?
No.
Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna pinch his cheeks.
Stone.
mine.
Are you okay? Did you say something? Pinch, pinch.
There's a
Yeah,
flash of
right now.
lightning, and a rumble of thunder.
Does
And
face
again,
get-
the faces are just different. They all look terrified. But what's especially disconcerting is the looks of terror each time the lightning flashes are different.
That's normal.
Can we help you? Can you speak?
If you pull out the mirror and look at the statue in the mirror, do you see terror or not?
Oh.
Who's rolling to
Looking
decide?
at the statues in the mirror, you see that they are translucent and gray and moving, but moving as though in shackles. And all of them have tear-streaked faces and look terrified and unmistakably dead.
Souls just trapped here? Like in these statues? I'm grabbing a statue
Oh my god, no.
And
no,
I'm gonna
Cora,
conf-
wait.
and I'm gonna try to smash it under the ground.
I mean, keeping in mind that these statues are like 12 feet tall
That's okay.
and apparently rooted to the floor.
That's okay.
So it doesn't...
Karate
you
chop!
cannot, doesn't...
Ah, dang it.
It's
No,
rooted.
Cora, what are you doing?
You should set them free.
You touching
Right?
that
Not
box?
three. Are they? Can you
Yeah.
sense any magic? E3 or Nova?
A3 will move back to the top of the stairs and look down the hallway and do a sense. Ah, you always forget the name of this one.
You're going back to the heart tower?
No, sorry. The stairs down.
other stairs.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna look
Yeah.
down the
Okay.
hallway and do a magic awareness.
Yeah, you sense magic. It is coming from all of the statues except the one that seemed to speak.
Which one was that?
That is the one.
That's the one I'm trying to tip over.
It is
'Cause that's the one I went
this
to.
one.
Oh, perfect.
This one. Okay. They're all magic apart from that one. Does that look different in the mirror?
Magic how? Because
Did I get a school of magic? If there's multiple, I don't
Let's be
know.
honest, necromancy. Actually, looking at that one in the mirror, it does not appear to have the same shape moving about as the other 9.
I mean, this one looks like its reflection's dead but bound. Do I see alive but bound if I look at this one, or no?
Nope,
Just
just nothing, just a statue.
okay.
Maybe there's something special about that one statue. Let me try. If she's gonna like try moving it or rotating it or pulling bits of
Hey.
it to see if.
I
Yeah.
tried that already.
No, you tried tipping it over.
Yeah, you
I
did.
mean,
Ithri's trying to like see if there's a secret thing under it or a secret compartment or
Got it.
a
This would be an
mechanism.
investigation check.
okay, so
or-
you're touching the butt.
I'm touching the butt. I'm gonna touch the butt. Investigation, did you say?
Yep.
I'm so good at this. Oh, that's a 15 with a +0.
There doesn't seem to be any hidden levers, buttons, compartments, anything of that sort. Actually, there doesn't seem to be any mechanical construction in these whatsoever.
Maybe it's just that they only had 9 souls, but they wanted it to be symmetrical.
But I heard this one speak.
How does that
mean-
make any sense?
Weird acoustics. It doesn't seem like it's magic. Is there
Listen
anything
to the
above it?
wind, Irina says. As the wind moans through the roof. It sounds like it's speaking as well. Like the wind weeps.
Yeah, I heard that earlier as well. That was before we even got here. Is there anything above this particular statue?
Doesn't seem to be.
I guess
Mm,
let's just move on.
Guess it's just maybe it's here just to creep people out. Do we want to go in the door rather than down the stairs? Because down feels
should-
like backwards.
We should probably check out this door, huh? You can't see me because I went through the void, but I'm by
Okay.
the other
Did you go
door.
back to the door that
Door
was
it
in
is.
south corridor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind that these are extensive halls, and there's a lot, like, given the distance, there'd be a lot of like shouting to and from each other.
I
think
want
it
to
would
go the
be-
way that makes it the hardest for the GM, so he has to switch back through all the maps over and over and over.
So we go back down
Keep
the
taking
stairs.
stairs.
No. Ithri's also not yelling. He's specifically running up to people and saying stuff.
Hey, psst.
Lots of
Okay, bye.
lots of. He's not like whispering, but he's like jogging up back and forward because I think this place is too creepy to yell.
Okay. So
I'll,
you guys.
I'll check the door for traps, like Auntie Junko taught me.
Smart.
Go ahead
Auntie,
and make a perception check.
Yeah, you're older now, remember?
You auntie.
You aged 10 years.
when?
Oh,
Never
yeah.
forget. You don't remember that?
I remember that.
Oh,
I
what?
remember. That was really early in the campaign.
Just
They
like
threw me off.
Auntie Junko taught you.
Looks fine.
No traps at
Looks
all.
great.
Doesn't appear to be any traps on this particular
What's the
door.
opposite of a
I'm
trap?
gonna look at Cora and watch her like actively not look at things I taught her to look
She's,
at,
like,
and then I'm
going-
going to try myself,
It's fine,
if I
right?
may.
Sure.
I'll give you guidance.
Thank you. And that does what again?
It's a D4. Never mind.
Out loud. What did you get?
Yeah, what'd you get?
For those of us who
Very
don't
good.
have that open, so we can
I said
only...
natural one, but I'm not.
Yeah.
like-
No, Cora,
Okay.
not like
Yeah.
this, like this.
I mean, it's a natural
Wow.
one with a D4, though. That's the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. Let me roll the d4 because
Get those
you
DC
gonna-
5.
why
I
not,
was gonna
right? Oh,
say-
a natural one, another
You
one.
got
So,
another one.
5.
Well,
Still did better than Cora.
Only slightly.
thank goodness for guidance, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
That's
door
the
does not
dice
appear to be
roll.
trapped.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, you did it okay. I just thought you missed something.
I didn't though.
Good job.
Thanks.
The before you touch it, as you guys are still talking to each other, of its own accord, the door slowly just slides open.
Oh, automatic door. Ah!
Oh,
What
so
is that?
that's the opposite of a trap.
Is there fire? Please describe the room.
A blazing hearth fire fills the room with rolling waves
Let's
of
stop
red and
here so
amber
I can
light.
see. Ooh.
The walls are lined with ancient books and tomes. And in fact, let me reduce the weather noises because now that you're more indoors, that sound would fade largely. The book's leather covers appear well oiled and preserved through careful use. Everything in this chamber looks to be in order. The stone floor is concealed beneath a thick, luxurious rug. And in the center of the room, you see a large, low table, waxed and polished to a mirrored finish. Even the poker in its stand next to the blazing fireplace is polished. Large, overstuffed divans and couches are arranged about the room. 2 chairs of burgundy-colored wood with padded leather seats and back cushions face the hearth. There is a huge painting hanging over the mantelpiece in a heavy gilded frame. The rolling firelight illuminates the carefully rendered portrait, depicting the exact likeness of Irina Kaliana. What? I don't...
I'm gonna look at
Hey,
her
that's you!
and stare at her.
No, that can't be. That's not possible. That's not...
How old are you again?
You can't remember her early life, so
I'm 19
Yeah,
So-
but this painting is of you.
of
when
her, and it
you're-
looks about 19.
Yeah.
Does it have a date on it?
It does
She's
not, but it
more
is
like
a.
a
It's
What
one of those
about-
big, like mantelpiece paint. You
What
know,
about a signature of a painter?
there is not.
Mm. Ah, well, that's
Is she wearing... What's she wearing in the painting?
A elegant dress,
Okay.
jewelry.
no armor. She has some. Yeah. There's jewelry.
It can't
It's
be her.
it's-
That's
Go ahead.
not her, right?
Do you
She's
have a twin
His
sister?
sister.
I don't. I didn't think so.
Maybe that's your mom.
Irina, this is. This must be some kind of trick of the devil. There is no other explanation. There is
Insight
no
check.
other explanation.
Why would it... Why would it pick Irina?
Mark closes his mouth and just looks at his sister. I don't understand. I've not lied to you.
I'm gonna
I swear
take her
to you,
hand.
I don't.
I'm gonna take her hand. And if she'll let me, I'm gonna look where she was just rubbing.
Yeah. On her neck, you see what looks like a recent wound. 2 little marks on her neck,
Irina,
like
what is
something bit
this?
her. What is what?
You have a bite mark on your neck.
A bite mark.
I've seen
I-
you
I
keep
don't-
touching it. must bother you.
I hadn't realized. It must have been something in the night, I suppose.
Can I do a medicine check?
Sure.
Yo, Nova, look at this bite mark. I'm not very trained in medicine. 6.
You're literally our
You
healer.
asking me? what
I'm
I-
not your healer.
Yeah.
I'm just a monk.
You're the one that does all the healing in our
I know.
Yeah, no idea what you're looking at.
Some kind of bite.
Oh, is the bite on... Can you see that part of her on the painting?
No. You can see the neck. There's no bite on it.
Okay, well...
Something
be
bit
new.
you. And it's got 2 canines, and they punctured like, and that's all I can tell you.
I just look at Usk.
Don't snakes do that?
Usk, you've noticed, has tightened his grip on his
Oh yeah.
sickle.
Are
Or no,
there
he doesn't have a
snakes?
sickle. What does he use? Hang on, let me see.
There's snakes around here.
He has a spear. He's tightened his grip on the spear and looks like he's set his jaw.
I'm
Medora's
sensing-
gonna start looking for history books.
Yeah.
On a
Sensing
hostage.
some
library.
some tenseness.
Yeah. There's definitely tension. And I think Ismark has kind of picked up on this and has sort of put himself between Usk and Irina,
Irina.
shifting a grip on his axe. As Medora moves over to one of the bookshelves, starts to flit through titles.
Specifically, looking for knowledge of the ancient history of this place.
Okay. What you find, like there's hundreds of titles here, maybe even over 1,000.
Okay, so just
But you pick out a tome. Looking at it, it appears to be a bestiary of strange beasts, depicting strange creatures that look like humans but transform into wolves under the full moon, and worse, wolves that transform into humans under the full moon.
That's a thing?
And use that as an opportunity to prey on humans to lure them away to their den. You find depictions of aquatic gargoyles and horrific demons that almost break the mind just to look upon, and so on and so forth. As this is going on, this is one of those times I need you guys to position your tokens where you think you'd be.
Where am I?
Just for clarification, the painting was above the fire, was it?
Correct.
Okay.
I would be next to Irina, wherever
on.
she is.
I'm still getting there.
I'm looking at the
so-
fire.
I think Irina would have been here. Who's
Medora-
probably was,
Is that Irina?
and Ismark moved
Yes.
there.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I guess.
Which bookshelf would the book have been in? Where did I find it?
Pick your favorite. Pick your favorite.
Probably
any of the
gone through
bookshelves.
enough. I'll just be over here.
Okay. Cool.
No reason you're asking for this though.
None.
I mean,
Yeah. What are you?
None
Why
whatsoever.
are you worried?
No,
Nope.
I'm good.
Good. You shouldn't worry. That'd be silly. Why would you worry?
Just before I start worrying.
If you rages.
Okay, now I'm worrying.
Okay.
No.
You suddenly hear a voice. Striking, isn't it? And at first, you don't
Yes.
even recognize the voice until you turn to see where it came from. And you do see Alessia Fonsarovich standing as if she was here all along, but she sounds very different to how she sounded the last time you saw her. All of the mischief, the liveliness, it's all gone. She looks just like her.
Who is that? Points to painting.
She is Irina Kaliana, but she also isn't. Isn't. She is mine, and she will remain mine.
What do you
And
mean?
she is going to
I'm in
cast
between.
a spell
I counterspell. Don't
At
bug
Cora.
shit. Ah! Counterspell. Don't bug shit.
a tendril of inky dark. Actually, hang on. You know what? I should probably just let me just.
Don't you be flinging tendrils at me.
Cut that off, and then we'll
But
just.
you like tentacles.
just gonna
She
add
said
that.
tendrils,
A
not
tendril
tentacles.
of inky darkness
Same thing.
lashes out from her disdainfully raised hand, snapping at Cora, who needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Does evasion apply to this?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Dex saving throw. Here it is.
Mhm.
Doggone it. 11.
11. Okay. Well,
Evasion
it's not too bad.
applies though.
Yeah, so it'd be half damage, I believe.
Yes, it'll be half.
7. You take 7 points of Oh no, I'm sorry. 7, 8. You take 12 points of necrotic damage.
Is that halved already?
No.
Okay.
So you can have that.
Okay.
Yeah, so it latches onto you, and you can feel the inkiness sink hooks into your chest, just latching and remaining like
Wait.
an anchor connecting you to
Did
the
you
woman.
say necrotic?
I did.
I have resistance to necrotic damage.
So you'd have that as well. Mhm.
So yeah, as it hits me,
But that is your reaction to use
You'll
evasion,
see-
correct?
she'll see that it's not as effective
wait.
as she would have hoped.
No, wait a minute. I thought evasion only functions if you fail your saving, or if you succeed on the saving throw and still take half damage.
No.
You failed, so you take. Are you sure?
Let me double check. Half damage. When you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage.
Oh,
if you
and only half.
succeed.
Okay, so they combine
And half
improved
if you
evasion.
fail.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so
So
yeah,
I only
you take
take
6,
3.
reduced to 3 points of necrotic damage, but it has latched onto you, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Wait, what?
Oh, right.
I think my token is broken.
Not to beat a
That's
dead
mine at
horse,
1.
but would my feet
There's no
blade
surprise
this?
around here.
Okay. Bitch just attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right.
I'm not surprised by her attacking.
Where's Ismark? There it is.
If I do that, it'll put me on the board.
Oops.
I think.
Still got
Yeah.
it wrong.
Well. Why are we not?
Oh, I keep rolling ones today.
Yeah, I got that one.
So did I, but I roll with advantage, so I also got a 19. 21.
Okay,
Okay.
brag about it.
Yeah, way to brag
Uh,
about it. Gosh.
Am I the only one that's higher?
No.
Okay.
Oh, good.
No, I got
I don't want
26.
E3 to be making decisions in this.
Oh,
I
Ismark,
can't
buddy.
see anybody on the turn order except
Oh,
for
I have.
Cora
They
and
haven't
the
added them yet.
NPCs.
I'm so sorry. Let me add them.
Yeah, he's slacking.
I forgot that I have to do that.
I'm normally connected up, so.
Where's Cora? Where is Cora?
I'm right there.
He's on there.
Oh, there you are. Sorry, you were hidden behind a name. Is that everyone? Did I miss anyone? I don't think I missed anyone. 10 for Ismark.
Ah, this music's freaking me out.
And, ooh. 13 plus something for
Hey,
Alyssa.
E3, you and I have the exact same initiative, dex included.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Do
you should have a roll
So you two-
off.
Or I will allow, if you have a preference, if you can just decide who
You
goes
can go
first. as well.
first.
Cool.
You can go first.
I'm easy.
And then 17 for
If you come up with an
Homegirl.
idea, I'm happy to swap.
I don't have any ideas for this.
Don't
right now.
die.
The idea. Don't die.
My idea is hammer.
Hammer.
Enrage, right? Hammer enrage.
Um,
Doesn't rage. What? He's always raging.
That's weird. I might need to go get out my my monster manual. I don't think Roll20 lists the. Oh, I found it. The lair actions.
Great.
What do you
lair
mean layer
actions.
actions?
Mind your own business.
No,
Did you want
it's
to
our
change
business.
Observer to the map we can
I
see for
probably
this
should, shouldn't
encounter?
I?
Ignore that. That's not a roll.
As pretty as the thing is,
I do love it.
I also can
oh,
see
I forgot-
turn
oops.
order and things like that. So.
Oh, buddy. And then lair goes on 20. Cora, you need to update your initiative, by the way.
What do you mean?
Or
It still says 0. Oh,
It says
It
3
says-
for me.
huh? Oh,
zero
She's
for
Cora
me.
is on
twice.
twice. What the what? Okay, never mind. I fixed it.
You get your
Okie dokie.
Nice.
So Junko, you have initiative. What do you do as you see this this black tendril link Alessia to Cora?
Oh.
I would like to make art. What is she? Actually.
You can. So, good question. I would say actually you don't have enough information to answer that. I don't think that's.
No knowledge check? No
You
nothing?
can make a religion check.
Let her do a lore check as one of her actions to identify this creature.
Would that I could.
Oh, right. That is a total of 8.
8. You're not sure. Whatever she is, she's not human.
Okay, well,
Especially, you know, something about mentioning being alive for 900 years.
oh, you know what? In that case, I'm gonna start out this round strong and just pull out my necklace and have daylight go.
Okay.
I don't like things that live that long. It
Yeah?
must be a vampire.
That's a shame. Because I'm gonna counterspell that.
As a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You don't like that? She don't like that at all?
She doesn't even seem cared. She just waves a hand, and the light like shatters like glass, leaving motes of magic just falling off of your necklace.
Okay, that's fine. Because I can do it again.
Well, that was your action.
Oh, I didn't say right now, sir.
Oh, okay.
Gosh.
Is that the end of your turn?
Bonus action dodge.
Where are you
Smart.
dashing to?
I said
Dodge.
dodge.
Oh, you can't bonus action dodge.
Okay.
So is that the end of your turn?
Yes, yes.
E3.
He's
Well,
gonna
it would
bonus
be
action
E3,
dodge.
but I'm going to
Oh,
use a legendary action.
Nice.
We're going to use a legendary action to move. As all of you are like here facing her, she moves faster than the eye can follow. Over here.
Okay.
That provokes.
It doesn't.
I say it does. Shut up. Damn it.
You just like there's a flash of lightning and the light wavers just for a moment and then she's gone and you're like, where is she? And she's suddenly just like right next to Nova.
And we maintain the connection, me and her.
Oh
but-
yeah,
yeah, okay.
absolutely.
Okay.
E3.
E3 is going to move in between these two chairs and use 2 attack actions to shove her into the fire.
Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, go ahead. Make your make an athletics check.
Athletics
Moved by hers.
check.
Or her no, this has to be athletics. There's no acrobatics for a shove.
So, first one is 10.
15.
Yeah. So he's going to try again with his second attack as well.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, you're kidding.
7.
Natural one for an 8.
No!
For an
But it's
8.
considered an attack.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that is tragic.
Natural one squad today.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Get him out. Get him out early. Get him out now.
That's the plan,
Okay.
Dan.
You try to shove her, and she just catches your hands with both of hers, slowly looking down at you, E3. How tiresome. And then very slowly, a smile creeps up her face, like the cat who swallowed the canary. And she's going to use a legendary action. To try to lift you up by the throat.
Ooh, nasty.
That's 20 versus your armor class.
Yeah, that is.
Okay. Where's my D8? She grabs you by the throat. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage and 13 points of necrotic damage. And
Okay.
you are now grappled. As she just throws your arms down, and like as you go for a weapon, she just picks you up by the throat, holding you off the ground, like E3's little dwarf feet kicking in the air for a moment. Into the fire, is it? Nova.
I'm gonna cast protection from energy on myself,
Oh, okay.
and I'm gonna pick fire, and I'm gonna step into the fire.
Oh, shit! Okay. Well, that is a very hot fireplace. Does that negate, does it give you immunity or resistance to it?
Resistance, so I will still take damage.
Where's my...
What a fucking power move, though.
Fuck.
Okay,
I
so
eat
you only
fire
take
for
the fire
breakfast.
damage at
Use
the
that into the
start of
fire?
your turn
Sign me
in
up.
there.
Yeah.
So as you cast the spell, you move back into the flames.
Yep.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Actually, I think I can't remember if this is a bonus action or not. I'm so sorry. With my bonus action, I'm gonna attempt to telekinetic shove her.
Oh, shit.
Actually,
Okay.
pull her into the fire with me.
Okay.
'Cause I
Okay.
can do that.
Yeah, sure. You can certainly try.
So it's a strength save. DC 13. It's not that high of a DC, but
15.
okay. So it doesn't work, but
Okay, is there a fail effect?
no.
Okay. So you tug on her mentally and you feel it's like you're trying to tug on Barovia itself. It's
Okay.
like there's something supernatural anchoring her. But don't worry, because she's going to use her third legendary action already. She looks to you, Nova. Still, like, almost ignoring E3, who's... as she's got him by the throat. The flames. I remember them well. And making unblinking eye contact, she's going to follow you into the fire, taking E3 with her. Using
Not what
a
I
move.
thought would happen, but all right.
And you can see like the flames licking at her flesh, burning, scorching her. But she is healing faster than she can burn. And
Okay.
E3, you are now in the fire as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Why y'all getting in that fire?
I had a good reason for it, I promise.
It was a good...
Have. No, I still have a good reason for it.
I cannot wait. Let's see. I think that'll work. Lair action. I need Medora to make a charisma saving throw.
That's a 13 plus 9 for 22.
Serve me, forces of darkness. I command you, serve me! And Medora, your shadow, starts to move of its own volition, reaching for you, like as if it's going to attack you. And as you realize this is going on, I'm not even sure you'd be entirely certain how you do it. Maybe it's force of will. Maybe it's just you're too gosh dang stylish for this shit. But somehow your sense of self, your force of personality is even stronger than her own. And you force your shadow back into its own existence.
We already served someone.
Shit. Okay.
Fuck.
Irina.
Irina, stay behind me.
Is going to draw her rapier.
Irina!
Don't worry, she's not going to go running into the fireplace.
Don't say, Cora, she still is behind you. You're facing the other way.
No, I mean,
and she's gonna.
behind me. The enemy
She is gonna back off, but watching a look of like very mixed emotion on her face. I don't. It is Alessia, who takes 1d10 fire damage, 8 points of fire damage, 4 points of fire damage. And where is it? She heals 20 hits. Oops. There we go. So yeah, like her flesh is burning and charring away even as it's regrowing almost faster than it can burn. You see her burning, but it's just not sticking.
Just like that movie. When Dracula went into the
I
fireplace.
expected more. Is this the best you have? Successor indeed. She is going to use a free action to just drop E3, ungrappling you
Thanks.
in the fire.
Less thanks, I guess.
And then she is
Alright.
going to... Hang on, I'm looking to make sure I can do this. Yep. She is going to shift. Become like her form dissipating into the smoke of the fire as she shifts into gas and just wafts up the chimney with the rest of the smoke and is gone.
Hey, bye.
Oh,
Bitch just farted out of here.
And we're out of initiative. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just
Just
going to roll the
fuck around.
d10 for... I'm going to roll 1 d10, E3 and Nova, since you're basically acting at the same time. I
I'm-
rolled a 1.
oh, so
Nice.
one.
So you each take 1 point of fire damage, and then you can get out of the fireplace.
I'm not getting out of the fireplace.
Oh,
I am planning to do something.
okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Should I not end initiative?
Mm-mm. No, you can end it. It doesn't
Okay.
have to do with
Okay.
initiative.
Sorry, I wasn't sure. Then yeah. She's gone.
Ow.
As E3 like hops out of the fireplace, brushing
Yes, he's
ashes
like
off of...
brushes himself down and then looks at the fact that Nova's still in the fire.
I want to look for secret doors in here. In the fireplace.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
I want to guide myself. Or 16.
16. You don't see any secret passage or door.
I feel along the walls. Are there like nothing?
Nothing.
All right, I'll take my damage and I'll leave the fire.
And you can just stick with a 1 point. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
let's be honest, it was probably going to be 1 point anyway, statistically speaking.
Do I still feel that connection?
No, but thank you for reminding me. Well, never mind. No, I forgot. No retcons, I'd said.
Oh, was I supposed to take more damage?
You were supposed to take more damage, but when she wafted up the chimney, the tendril like followed after her like a tail, getting absorbed back into her until there was nothing left.
Medora looks down at her shadow and just goes, "Are we done?" And like just checks that it's now moving with her again.
Mm-hmm.
And then she would like to try and. It's a shame you can't persuade a book to open on the right page. But try and flick through this book to see if she can find something that matches what she's just seen.
Make a religion check with advantage.
That's a 7 with
7.
advantage.
So you do find there's a page that's been torn out of the book, unfortunately. There is a word at the top, but the rest has been removed. And this word, V-A-M-P-Y-R, a vampire. What it is, you're not really familiar. But it's very clear it was important, and someone made a point of removing it from the book.
I walked to the table and put it down with that page up and just... Does anyone know what this is?
Oh, I've heard of him. I read about it in a story. A Talk with a Vampire.
Oh, that's Dan Rice.
It was just fiction, though, so I don't think it's accurate enough to...
Okay, but we've seen a lot of weird shit now.
I know
So-
of this word. I forgot. Ooh, scrolled on that last game. It is what I was afraid of. It is
The
a
one?
supernatural nocturnal predator, a form of undead. They resemble the living, seduce and enchant the living, but they are deadly apex predators who feed on the blood of the living. And everywhere they go, the world dies and becomes as shadow. Usk looks at Irina, and it is said that those they bite become as they are. Well, Irina is still Irina, so that is not an issue, and we are not having this discussion.
Well, is there like a cure for that? To stop it mid-process, or...
Can set their soul to rest.
That doesn't sound like a cure.
That's what we...
I'm not. I don't know you. I'm sorry. But I am not. What did you call this? Vampire? Vampire? That is not. I'm not. Silence hangs for a moment.
Okay. Do your people have any legends of this place from our node, our plane?
You're asking Usk?
Junko and Usk, because we're behind in time? Potentially, but still in a place that was thought to have existed. So the events here might have happened, not in the node.
I know little more of them than what I've already said. Only that they are apex predators.
I mean, we could kill the one that went up. That might help.
So you don't know?
No,
Well,
this
Re-
place was meant to be a boogeyman story.
But we've already dealt with that tree, and weren't we told that you had to stab a vampire through the heart with a stake, and then they buried it, and that's what made the tree? Or so? I mean, I guess we shouldn't do that, but the stake bit might be useful.
Are you okay, Irina?
I don't. Yes, I am okay. I'm not harmed. I am not like her. I'm not.
I can see you're not.
Medora?
Yeah?
Is there a way to see if she is under any enchantment?
I mean,
Precautionary, sorry.
we know my method. I don't have any spells that would work.
I'm not
Detect
enchanted.
magic would work.
Not necessarily.
It says an aura around a visible creature or object that bears magic. So
Right.
enchantment is magic.
There are some enchantment spells that don't trigger that. I mean, if it's something like charm person or dominate person or something like that, that would definitely detect as magic. If it's something that's more of an innate like ability,
All right.
Like natural
Then,
vampire stuff.
I
I
can't
don't
not
help.
know.
necessarily. It could. I guess what I'm saying is, it's not a sure thing. It just
Then
depends
I'm
on the enchantment.
not wasting a spell slot on it, maybe. So
She would have been in my line of sight when I did magic awareness earlier. I presume there was nothing
That's true.
at that point.
There was not magic. There was no magic aura on her at that point.
We could always try doing what I've done before, but it's not always, I mean, it worked for me and it worked on Nova, but I don't know, it's just a gut instinct in the moment thing. You could slap her if you really want, but
I don't know
Slap
that
her?
slap is gonna help. When we killed the Gulthias tree, Sharwin and the other dude, they were like they were set free, right? So maybe we just need to do the same.
if we burn the painting, maybe a likeness of her is part of a spell.
Sure.
Could there be some kind of shape-shifting horror taking the form of my sister?
Could
Oh, right. Oops.
could suggestion. I could try it. I don't know if this would work, but if I used suggestion to try and persuade her to talk about what happened on the night that she doesn't remember, but if I use suggestion, it kind of would maybe subconsciously come through. I don't know how that feels.
I have a way to figure it out, but I don't think you guys are gonna like it.
Is it worse than burning a painting?
No? Yes? I don't know. I don't know how to equate the two.
Well,
I
what's your
mean-
idea?
I could dive into her head while she thinks about while she tries to think about what she can't remember.
Can you just do that at will? I thought.
I mean, if she's willing, Irina, do you want? I'm
Out of the
assuming you
question.
want to
This
know.
is
We're not
it
talking
would
to
be a
you.
violation. It's fine. Do it.
So that's
Irina, this is
Irina.
you don't understand. This is do it.
It's her choice. It's her head and it's her
I will have
body.
my fate in my own hands. Not some vampire. And no offense, but not some strangers. And I will know if I am a threat to you. And if I am, I will decide for myself what my fate is to be. Do it.
Nova, do you want to work together on this, and I can try and help you by using suggestion to try and force past any memory wall? Would that help you?
Well, mine will only work better if she's willing. I don't think suggestion would naturally mean that she's willing.
That does
'cause
raise
you're
some
kind
interesting questions.
Because you're kind of like suggesting that she be willing. You know what I'm saying?
So is she actually?
But if I don't affect the will, if I just suggest she talks about that night,
What if
but
she's already
willing for you
going
to
to?
dive?
Yeah, but she'll be double willing.
Double advantage.
Yeah.
Do whatever you think is necessary. I will accept all of your tests, so long as you will be direct with me and my
How
brother.
about if you just, Medora, just ask her as many specific questions as you can about that night, and like try to get her mind to be solely focused on that, trying to remember what she can't remember. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That way it will be easier for me to find what I'm looking for in her head, because she'll
Does
be like
this-
thinking about it.
Does this use spell slots for you?
Nope, it's not.
Cool. So if there's barriers, we can always try both. If there's anything, we
Yeah,
can try and.
I'll let you
Okay.
know if there's like a
Oh.
barrier.
Yeah, no worries. Was there anything particular? Because I didn't move that night. Did anyone hear anything that night? I was just in the drawing room. Is there anything I should ask?
Are we
Ask her about the night she got bit.
the night she got bit, or should we ask her about when she... I'm just gonna avoid looking at Yzmark when I say this. When she wandered out of the forest and didn't remember where she came from.
We can ask
What?
more than one question, can't we?
What,
Both, I guess.
what do you... Wait, what? What do you mean wandered out of the forest? Yzmark is not looking very thrilled about this. What do you mean? She looks at him, looks back at you.
Do you want to tell her?
We weren't there at the time.
I'm gonna try and persuade Yzmark. You should be honest. Whether she's your sister by blood or not, if you've protected her as your sister, now might be the time to tell her.
Make that persuasion check.
Guidance.
That's a 14 plus 11 for 25.
Yeah.
Plus a D4.
Oh, plus a D4.
Plus a D4. Damn.
You just go for it.
That's a 2 as well, so it's 27. I'll do the persuading shit. And other people can be badass.
So okay. Yzmark sighs. Irina, you are adopted. You were found at a younger age. As a little girl, you wandered out of the
Did do
woods.
it now? I'm
You
gonna
cast-
cast Detect Thoughts now. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, his voice sort of fades out as you're...
Ithri was literally doing that as well. That wasn't actually.
Yeah.
That was Ithri like, go.
As long as she's willing, she doesn't have to make a save. So
Okay. Yeah, she is.
and I will dive deep into her.
There is
head.
sort of a half gasp of like as she, because like it is a very, I would imagine it's very startling to have that.
For me too. I've never done this before.
Mm-hmm. Now, how does this work?
So I can read surface thoughts, and then I can use my action to
Oh,
shift my
it's detect
attention.
thoughts.
It's detect thoughts.
Okay, okay. I know then that I can work with.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as Ismark's voice fades out as he's telling her a story you guys have already heard, you see mist and fog and trees. You hear a jumble of voices. None of them that make sense. Maybe they're backwards. But there's one that almost sounds like it could be Alessia's voice, but the words are gibberish. There's a strong masculine voice, and another, and then another. You hear the voices of children, whispers. You hear the cawing of crows, and more gibberish voices. Do you want to try to push deeper? Or what you're getting is that it seems like her subconscious mind, even like there's nothing here that's being repressed so much as it's like a confused state. Something jumbled it all up.
Yeah, I want to try to push deeper. Find like one thing that seems the clearest.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Or actually, would this be a saving throw or would this be a check? I think this would be a check. Six. Okay, and like in the background now there's Medora. You said you were going to be like priming her with questions, right?
I think at this point, maybe if Ismark has finished talking, it's kind of like guided meditation where it's not really questions. It's kind of like imagine the night guided talk.
Okay.
So just trying to align her thoughts within herself rather than trying to get her to focus on stuff.
Okay.
The spell says that questions verbally directed at the target naturally shape the course of its thoughts.
Yep.
So that's why
Oh,
I want
yeah.
the like questions. Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe like it would be
Performance, I think.
you think about the night last night before. What do you see? Kind of questions, or do you want?
Go ahead and make a performance check. We'll see. It
That's
might
an
innately.
8 + 8 for 16.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is treat that as like an aid on all of the charisma checks to deep dive.
Okay.
So for this particular topic, you can try another charisma check since it would have been with advantage.
Okay. $11.
11. Okay. It's still difficult. Most of what's here is jumbled and distorted. You are able to pull a few odd words together, though. You hear Alessia. My love. Oh, my love. I do not want to let you go. And you hear Irina. I will never go. You hear again Irina's voice. I love you. And a masculine. I love you too. My beautiful bride. Tatiana.
I'm just gonna repeat what I'm hearing out loud.
Everything else is jarbled. And it's weird because, like, this is literally where the memory shifts into a little girl walking out of the woods.
Excuse you?
As
And,
Nova's
that's about all you
repeating
can-
this
Mhm.
out loud, can Medora ask how many times do you remember walking out of the woods?
I don't remember. But even as she says this, Nova, make a charisma check with advantage, because we said since Medora is kind of priming with the question, you are aided.
15.
15. You see a little girl walk out of the woods into a mother's arms. You see a little girl walk out of the woods, stumbling, living as an orphan. You see a little girl walk out of the woods again and again and again and again and again and again and again, overwhelmingly looping. And each time she looks exactly the same, but in a little bit different clothing. Cut up a little bit differently. Sometimes hair is ragged. Sometimes clothing torn, sometimes not. Sometimes dressed in what looks like something meant to disguise her as like a boy. Sometimes wearing elegant little princess dresses. I don't remember.
I just want to. I'm assuming I can talk. Yeah. It doesn't say I can't.
You can, I would say.
Okay.
It would just you'd be like intensely concentrating, so your speech would definitely be a little distracted.
So I'll just say, how many times have you been to this castle? Think about how many times you've been to this castle.
I've never been here.
In Carter.
And you see, that's just her words. I'm still,
Yeah.
the dice have other things to say. Make a charisma check. This time, since this was more of your question, I would say this would be without advantage.
9.
9. You want to use any chat's blessings?
I don't know how many we have.
5.
I'll use one. Actually, I'll use my plot point.
Oh shit.
Ooh, shit.
D6, right?
Yep.
Oh, a 1.
That's
Wow.
tragic. Okay. It still changes a little bit. You see the castle under a noonday sun, bright, shining, birds flying overhead. You can hear the tolling of a wedding bell. And you see air rushing past you. You hear a scream and know that it is your own as you see the ground rushing up toward you. And then Irina lets out a terrible cry and like staggers away, and you can see there's blood coming out of her nose now. Nova also probably has a little bit of blood coming out of her nostrils. The connection was unwillingly broken as her mind like recoiled from you at whatever this was. What did you do? What is this? And Ismark is like rushing over, like, Irina, are you all right? Is it what is wrong? What did you see? Do you believe her now?
Medora would like to step to Nova and just put a hand on her shoulder, and it's just like a approval, teamwork, good job, and then just walks off in her awkward. Good job,
Did she do one of these two? Like,
No, it's not bitchy. It's just
Oh no,
like,
it doesn't have to be bitchy to be like proud, like
very quiet pride.
lean your head forward, and I'm going to pinch Irina's nose and just hold it.
Okay.
Cora, can you do Nova?
It's okay. It's just a little bit.
A little bit. It's
Uh,
dramatic.
Oos will give you a little bit of cloth if you want to like wipe it off.
sure.
So we're not burning
Well.
the painting?
I mean, go for it, E3. Can't hurt, right?
Sure, we'll start burning the painting and see if anything happens.
All right. Removing the painting, you toss it into the fire. I mean, that fireplace
Yes.
is there for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Gotta keep
as
it
you
going
watch
somehow.
the painting burn. It's like only the figure in the painting burns at first. And it's weird because it's not like the peeling of paper so much as like skin darkening and charring and burning away until the rest of the canvas kind of catches and the rest of it burns, but it crackles merrily.
Okay. Creepy.
Oh, okay.
I got some
Rude.
chestnuts, guys.
There was nothing behind the painting as it burnt.
No.
We didn't just throw like a valuable safe stash into them.
No.
So I was like, gems.
Just a painting this time. For now.
Oh yeah, I should have thought fire's not our friend. Carry on.
That's it. Nothing seems to happen. Otherwise.
Can Medora just do a quick wander? As on an aside, she's just looking to see if there's any titles about great old ones or anything that looks like it'd have info on Red Eyes. She's not going to read the books, but she's just going to pocket.
I
If
mean,
there's like a couple of books specifically.
if you
on-
want to spend some time, I mean, there's so many books, it would take a little bit of time. If you want to make an investigation check, but I will add as a caveat, since that would take time, party, are you comfortable with that? Do you just want to take like a short rest here or something?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we could have used that time figuring her thing out as a short rest. I mean, just,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
In that case, going through the books, you can see all manner of like alchemist tomes. Oh, natural
That's
20.
a
very
nat
nice.
20 plus 3.
You can see that there's books of exotic recipes, of heraldry and military strategy. There's fiction novels, guides to wine and drinking. You find
take one of those.
historical texts and poetry anthologies, religious treatises, and biographies
You
of...
just want to scoop all the books into the bag of holding because they'll fit.
So over
Specific
1,000
titles we
books.
Not all
You
of it will
probably
fit.
need a whole bag of holding just for this.
This thing is not very full because it's only my stuff that's in it.
But
All
can
right,
you
so I'll
imagine
say
trying to
you can
find
load
the
the
things
books
you
into
want?
it, but I will say that with
And
all
Idris
these books in
backpack.
it, it would be extremely limited how much space it has left.
Okay, throw the
Until the
important
books are
ones in there.
Medora's specifically taking one on wine and drinking.
Well, For the record, there was a couple more I was going to mention. There are books on, or biographical books detailing forgotten kings and queens whose names you don't recognize,
We should take those.
and a few heretical texts, one of whom seems to detail an eldritch entity, a body of tentacles and eyes and madness, by the name of Yog Sothoth.
She'd like to take that one without it being obvious, so she's probably passing other books of interest to Nova. So she's probably like
I just
shoved
want
a
the
different
ones,
one.
the biography ones, whatever those were called.
Yeah.
Sure.
That one she's pocketing.
I mean,
hopefully
there's like 55 different biographies.
I'll shove them all in here. I'll put 55 books in
Um,
my bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
No one seems to notice you slipping the book
Yeah,
unless
that was
someone has
a
a passive
19.
perception over a 19.
That was a 19
No.
sleight of hand. Cool. Yep. Nice. I will pocket that one for lovely bedtime readings.
Interesting note, by the way.
Bless you.
The book has a little miniature chain on it that is chaining it shut. You'll have to deal with the lock on it somehow. But that's a tomorrow Medora problem.
Oh, that's probably like a next month problem.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No big deal.
Is that
Having yeah.
In that search, there was nothing I gave to Nova that would have detailed more about Castle Strad, House Strad. If there's heritage stuffs.
So let's see. You were looking for something on that. You do actually find one of the biographies catches your eye. It is a biography dedicated to one King Barov and Queen Ravenia. The names of which remind you of Barovia and Ravenloft.
This
They
one
were
for
wed.
now.
King Barov.
Are there any pictures?
Not in that book. There are some picture books, particularly the bestiaries. There's a few of those.
I just hand Ithria an ABC of beasts.
Is there
with
any
pictures.
is there any books on weapons?
A is for
I'll have
aardvark.
a look through that.
There is
B
a
for
book
Banshee.
on.
That is A3 asking Medora, by the way. So
I would
Ithria,
say,
what would you like? Sorry.
weapons, please.
for your benefit, there are some books on alchemically treating weapons, but the closest otherwise is about military strategy and
Okay.
which weapons to use in which scenario. There's not really much about like crafting of weapons.
If
You
we'll
can have
just thumb through the alchemical one.
the alchemical one, but also, can I hand you these and just give you my 2 rubber weapons? If you can fix them, you can have them.
I mean, thanks, I guess. I'll put that. I'll hand them to Nova to put in the bag with the other rubber weapon.
I shove it in your backpack.
Interesting note, by the way, each of these tomes is handwritten.
Oh, that's so cool.
These are unique.
You said there were 50? Is that, did I get that?
55.
55?
There are
Okay.
over
let me
1,000
update.
books total.
That's fine.
This whole collection would be worth about 80,000 gold.
Who wants to guess how much weight those books were?
Don't know, but if you step in the fire now, we're gonna have to really rescue you.
275 pounds.
Oh,
For
books.
is that just for the 55 or is that
That's
for
for
the
the
1,000?
55. That's for the
Okay.
55.
Oh, we're
That's
not
so
taking
mad.
the 1,000.
You
Like,
sure?
No, no.
80,000
just-
gold.
I'm just
saying.
taking the ones that were about all the kings and
This
queens
is one of
and
those
stuff.
collections I feel like you almost need a portable hole more than a bag of holding for. There's just so
That's
many
fine.
books.
Bag of holding works because I can just think about one and reach and
True.
pull it out.
The Faya in me is just like, but
There's
the
so
books.
much knowledge here.
yeah,
Yeah.
like
And all the more
give
grief
it all.
striking because they're all handwritten and one of a kind.
Yes.
A collection like this probably doesn't exist in Andaran anymore,
Yep.
considering that
Faya's
these
gonna
are all
get
900 years old.
Ooh. Whoa.
I
On
wonder
the
if we'll
search,
keep them when we leave this place. Who knows?
Was there anything on Ayu's and Temple and that stuff, or is that so far in the future in the other timeline? What was the original
do me a
timescale of the
favor.
original?
Wibbly wobbly.
I need
is
you
a
to
good
roll
idea,
a
actually.
religion check.
Oh, because I'm so good at these. That's 7 plus 1 for 8.
8. Okay. Unfortunately, there's nothing on IUs that you can find.
That was a long shot. I don't even know on timelines whether this happens before or after, technically. Like
I
when
guess
this
you'd have
node
to
was created.
Find out who is before I use though. I guess.
Yeah, but when was the temple built and when was the original locking
Well,
away?
10 years ago, but like demigods, like they last a while, but I don't think they're infinite, right? Or like, sorry, god kings and stuff like that. Because Archael had his father, and then his
The line
father's
in
father.
Saragarda does not seem to be immortal.
Okay.
However, if the rumors of Ayu's mother are to be believed, he very well might be.
Okay.
The thing is, if the temple was built 10 years ago, this node is older than that and going slower than that. So would make
Oh.
sense that there isn't a book on the temple.
Lower if it just kind of resets, because that's what it seems like it's doing.
She's 900 years old. It's.
Something.
I don't think it's resetting. I think it's.
She might be.
She might.
She
be.
might.
I'll be back.
Can you
Did the-
reincarnate?
The books of the King, Barov, and Queen, did they mention a Tatiana? Is that her name? Did they mention a Tatiana? Or
They
like
do
someone who
not.
gets reincarnated? Okay.
They do mention, just in brief, that these two monarchs are, or rather, that Barov is the descendant of a lost royal line,
Okay.
hailing as far back as a region called Jost. Not something that you'd probably have ever heard of.
Jost?
It's
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
but they restored their nobility by way of creating the von Zarovich line,
Okay.
and they even gave birth to two sons, from what you can see.
Does it name the sons?
Yes, Strahd and Sergei.
See.
It also mentions a daughter, but the name is not mentioned.
Interesting. Well, hopefully that's not Irina, because it'd be weird to be marrying your sister.
When your options are limited, is it really weird?
When you're royal.
Yes,
The
Still.
British,
Yes.
the British royal family did it way back.
There's
Did-
more than that royal
Most-
family
Well,
that did it way
most
back.
royal
French.
families.
French, Spanish, yeah, you
Yeah.
name them.
Egyptian.
Portuguese. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to throw the British people under the bus solely there.
It's fine.
That's
Come
okay.
on, it's not the
We're all-
British, it's Europe.
Yeah, it's Europe as a
inbred here.
whole.
sorry, no joke.
I
The
mean,
Targaryens can
probably-
do it. Anyone can.
It's Europe before some of us came to America anyway, so it's Americans as well. You guys
It's
can't
true.
leave yourselves out when you like some of your ancestors are also our
Hey,
ancestors.
as we learned with color, armor, honor, etc., we can leave you out of whatever we want.
Ah,
You know what?
1776,
English
baby.
Medora just gonna sail away from that one.
That's fair. Time is passing as you guys look through these books.
That's
you wanna do?
short rest.
Do we get a short
if anyone
rest?
needs?
You do get a short rest.
Nice.
Nothing has assailed you.
E3 needs a short
Um,
rest.
Yeah, E3,
I
you've
don't.
been feeling something.
Oh,
Is
great.
it- You've just
Is
been
it burnt?
Hot.
you've been feeling just a
Hot,
little
but not in a good
fuzzy.
way.
You know, a little
A little crispy.
A little fuzzy.
yeah,
Fried
a little
potato.
like off your game, so to speak. Just funky.
Does it feel
like maybe
familiar?
you know how you it does not. Well, the closest thing I can compare it is like, you know, when you're like the day before you get really super sick, when you're like, oh, I feel something's a coming. It's like that. That really
Okay.
funky feeling where it's not like bad per se, but you just have the sense that it's not everything is good.
Okay. Awesome.
So as your
cool.
as your time here in this little library wanes, we're going to pause and take a quick break. Chat, I'd encourage you to stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, and we'll see you in just a few minutes for the rest of today's Halloween special.
Hi. Oh, I'm very
Oh,
good.
hi. Welcome back. And I just realized I forgot to do something very important before we came back.
We're
Wait
forgetting
for
all
it.
kinds of stuff.
Wait, I got it. It's okay.
Cthulhu appears.
Is it
No,
working?
that was early.
I'm not putting that back on.
No, that's fair.
It's working. Beautiful. All right. So you have rested. Time is passing outside the castle. Not really sure how the storm's doing, but At this point, I think you've gathered up what you're likely to gather up. So now what?
How's Irina
Hmm.
been during this rest?
Quiet, a little shaky, just quietly chatting with Ismark.
Do you guys think I should do the thing? You
I
know
don't think it'll help.
where
Thing?
I do the thing.
I don't think it'll help. She's not some stupid bandit. She would know. I don't think there's a point. Unless you could literally disguise your essence so that you were a carbon copy.
That's what it is. I think.
How? I mean, it can't hurt.
Eh. At least maybe it'll buy us some time. You know?
Okay. I mean, you can do it, but just... Yeah.
I do the thing.
Okay. You want to tell us what that looks like?
No?
We'll do it.
You're the GM.
You're the player.
So?
So
Don't
what are
bring
you
me
doing?
into this. I'm going to try to look like Irina.
Okay.
Fully and completely.
You shift. It's subtle. Your clothing doesn't really change, but your face, your hair, your height even does.
And there's 2 bite marks?
No,
There's not? I would have tried to do that.
I am aware.
Oh. I don't think it worked quite as well as it usually does.
Does anyone have a pen we could, like...
Don't
Just
you-
draw a little Sharpie. Boop, boop.
Don't you usually do the clothes as well?
Yeah. It's, I guess,
Well-
not an exact thing.
Interesting note, the voice is distinctly Irina's. It is not Cora's voice.
Maybe this is for the better. Tricky.
Nova, when you heard Irina in her memories, you said something out loud about my love. Who was that between?
It was between a man and a woman and Irina. Right?
Well, keep in mind, it was like a whole bunch of different memories blending together. It could have been all 3 of them together, or it could have been Irina
I'm
and
saying
woman and
they were
then
a
Irina.
throuple. That's all
It
I'm
could have
saying.
been. Okay, fair enough. Okay.
Okay.
It
Did the-
seemed to come from both, so I don't know.
Was the woman, like, is she called Alyssa?
Uh-huh. Is yeah. I can't remember her name.
Okay.
Yeah, it was her and then a guy. I can't remember if the name was said in the memory.
Who was
I mean,
it? Who was the guy?
I don't know, but he was talking to Irina as if they were to be married.
What did he sound like? Did he have an accent like those 2?
Wait, he sounded like Ismark.
No, he sounded the same accent as what's her face.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I can't think of her name right now.
It is.
Not Alyssa. Is it?
Is Celia?
Yes.
The problem,
Yeah.
Alessia.
Oh,
I was gonna
Alessia.
say,
Ugh.
I've got it written down.
In
and I
my
was
head,
my brain
Alyssa.
couldn't say it out loud.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Alessia.
Alessia.
Not
Let's
Alicia.
just write that down.
Alessia. I've written it down. I was just like, I have no idea how to pronounce it.
Ismark? You're
Are you
Your
are you calling over to it? Because he's separate from
Yeah.
the rest of you at this point.
How many Ismarks have there been? You said your father was the Greater?
No. My father was Kalyan. I am
Wait.
Kalyanovich.
But you're Ismark they called you something like Ismark the Lesser.
I am not well seen in town.
But if you're the Lesser, there must be more than one, because otherwise you'd just be Ismark.
Afraid not.
I don't think it's like a comparison thing. I think it's like a.
The comparison is to other people.
Like you'd get the village idiot. I didn't mean that as an offense. I just mean like,
None taken.
yeah, you just have.
We just had the ships full.
Should we keep moving? Because this doesn't last very long.
Oh shit. Okay, which way?
There's
One
a
of
big
these
door there.
doors. There's 3 doors out.
Ithri
Technically,
is,
there's 4. There's the one you came
Okay,
through
well,
also.
we came in that one.
Ithri is
while
going to put an ear against the southern door.
Okay. It's quiet as the grave. Make a perception check.
Do you guys want? Ithri's like, do you guys want to check?
No,
those?
Ithri, you put the bottom of the door.
That's a natural 20 for 24.
Oh,
Probably try and like find if there's a keyhole or like, wherever.
there is a keyhole.
put ear
You
up
can
to
make
it.
out just a dark room on the other side, illuminated just for a moment by a flash of lightning. So you know there's probably a window in there. And you can hear a moment later the rumble of thunder.
I think there's a storm in there, but nothing else.
Storm.
I was joking. It's the one outside.
You want to try to go that way?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Ithri
Lead the
starts tries to open the door.
You guys are not very decisive today. The door
No, we're not.
the door opens.
It's almost like we have no idea what the fuck we're doing. The door opens.
Almost. The door opens, and what you see on the other side, if I can just there we go. What you see on the other side, first of all, is dust immediately assaulting your lungs, so much so it's like as you open the door. There's a sweet yet pungent smell of decay filling the room beyond, in the center of which stands a long oak table. A blanket of dust covers the tabletop, and it's fine china and silverware. In the center of the table, you see a large tiered cake leaning heavily to one side. The once white frosting has turned green with age. Cobwebs hang like dusty lace down every side of the cake. A single doll figure of a well-dressed woman adorns the crest of the cake, while suspended above is an unlit, web-shrouded chandelier of forged iron. An arched window in the south wall is draped with heavy curtains, and resting in a wooden stand by the window, you see a dusty lute, like L-U-T, like an instrument. And standing quietly in the southwest corner is a tall harp shrouded in cobwebs. What would you like to do?
So this
How
looks
high is
like
the
a
chandelier?
feast.
The chandelier's like 10 feet up. What was Ashlow? What were you saying?
I just calling to the others. This looks like a feast, or like it was one.
Can I use prestidigitation just to light the chandelier so we can see everything?
You'd have to get up there to do it, but
I will.
that'll definitely mean going into the room.
climb on the table.
Okay, so you're going in though. That's the point. Okay. Yeah.
Or probably not the table, just a chair if it's only 10 feet up.
You step into the room, kind of reaching up a hand, lighting the chandelier with magic. There's another distant rumble of thunder through the window. You can hear the rain pitter-pattering against the parapet outside.
Is there anything in the... Is there rafters? Is there anything...
No rafters.
Is there anything to see up?
Um,
Other than the
just the
chandelier?
chandelier.
Okay. No creepy shadows creeping about being creepy.
No.
Doing creepy things.
No shadows.
This is where we walked by clearly, though, right? Those curtains.
Looks like it.
Does
Seems like you might have.
does the figure... How detailed is the figure on the cake?
So you approaching the cake, you'd probably have to like reach up and take it because like it's it's at the top of a tiered cake.
You're kind of short.
I mean, I wasn't gonna go there, but
Pulled out?
I mean,
It's fair.
it doesn't look super detailed. It's let's see, that is a yeah. It is a woman in a white dress, though.
This is sad.
Kind of long auburn hair.
Nobody ate their cake.
Agreed. It's the cake we should worry about.
Are you being sarcastic?
Junko's sassy today.
Why are
So
you being
there's
mean
two
to
doors
me,
in here.
Junko?
As you're as various members of you are meandering about, Usk kind of hands clasped behind his back, studying the lute on its stand. Irina crouches down next to the table, picking something up, just looking at it.
I stick to Irina, by the way.
Okay.
If
Twinsies.
Irina's picking it up near me, do I see what she picks up?
Yeah, it looks like a little toy man.
Is
Is
Cora
she
copying Irina's movements?
No, I'm not going that far.
Okay, I'm just making sure because it seems like a Cora thing to do.
I've already done that.
Okay.
I'm walking like her and acting like her.
Okay.
May I? And just I hold my hand out just to have a look at the.
Whoops.
Oh, yes. Here. She'll pass it over to you. It's a well-dressed man, a little taller than the figure of the woman on top of the cake. It's got a base in the bottom, and you can see that there's a bit of rotted frosting on the base. The figure is not overly detailed, but it's clear they have like a trim military beard and black hair. Otherwise, not very much detail to it.
I just clean it off and give it back. But probably beforehand, just if Nova's come into the room, I just kind of flash it towards her and just kind of lift an eyebrow. Like, was this anyone you recognize from thoughts? And then just hand it back.
Irina
Is
just.
it?
I would say you probably didn't get too much in the way of visuals of faces to go with the voices. It's possible. It doesn't necessarily ring any bells. I mean, Irina's just gonna gently set it on the table and kind of move away, continuing to look
Here.
around.
I'll take it. I'll get up over here and I'll put it in the cake. Where it belongs.
Okay.
I move to Usk. Is there anything about the loot?
To be honest, the loot is looking a little bit dust covered, but I mean, yeah, it does. There is something about it. It
I
looks like it
compare
was
it to
once
mine.
very nice. Probably nicer than yours, and I don't say that lightly because you have a pretty good loot yourself.
Yeah, mine's I wouldn't get rid of mine.
No.
But if this is a really nice one, I might take. I suppose I've got another shoulder if I can
Yeah.
Feel weird.
find some way of upside down, both of them on the same diagonal.
Okay.
It's a really nice one.
Hang on. I'm double checking. I think I've actually got a description of it. I'm
You know those
looking
people
for
who
it.
have instruments tied all over their body? You could
Yeah,
have
I
one
found it.
on one string and just like, I don't want to play this one, and just pull just a little bit further and then play the other one.
Just one on the front, one on the back, upside
Yeah.
down, and then like swing it, and the next one's coming
Mhm.
around.
Yeah, because like they could have different tones, like different tunes. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
So as soon as you pick the loot up, you can tell like this is it's like the dust almost falls off of it, leaving this gleaming, immaculate loot in your hands. It vibrates almost like it's almost with a sense of enthusiastic excitement.
I talk to it and probably sit there trying to make sure it's tuned while everyone else does what they're doing.
Uska's gonna move on to the harp then.
Man of culture.
Others? Anyone else doing anything in here?
Junko is going to wait. This place unsettles her immensely, so just she's being a shadow.
Okay.
Are we going through these doors, or do we want to test the doors in there first, or how we want to do this? I don't know where I'm going.
Left hand rule.
Okay, I'll put an ear up to the door that would have been to the left as
That
we
one?
came in.
So the one on the right.
The
That
east one, yeah.
Okay.
Is that what you meant, Cora?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, does anybody
You
happen
mean
to know
Irina?
what room number that is? Oops.
You
You're
gotta
dressed
call
like
me Irina.
you're dressed like okay, Irina.
Oh,
Don't
I
know
found
that.
it.
Or Corina.
35. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of the room number. Okay, make a perception check.
Or maybe you should call me Cora. I don't know.
Can I call you Aurora?
Sure.
Perception check. That is a 16.
You don't hear anything, but as you pull away, you think you notice shadows moving under the door.
Oh, shadows.
Like
Oh,
something
actually-
is moving on the other side of the door.
A3 would like try and get everyone to if everyone's paying attention, and then get real low and see if you can see under the crack in the door.
It appears to be dark on the other side. You're in for vision. Obviously, that's not going to matter, but you don't see any movement.
A3 gets his hammer out and points to the door.
I'd look at Irina.
Okay.
Irina is going to start paying attention. Us never made it to the harp. He's just going to like immediately turn, getting spear ready. Medora is still like tuning the lute.
Yeah. I am readying my action to counter charm, so then basically I can perform. And then no one will get frightened. Or will have advantage against getting frightened. Just in case it's scary.
I love
Okay.
bards.
And
Ash.
Nova and Junko, could I get you guys also to place wherever you want your tokens, just in case? You know, there's probably nothing. It's probably fine.
Yeah.
I am where I want it to be.
Oh, back in the library?
Yep.
Wait, really?
I never said I went into the room, so yeah.
Okay. I just assumed. Let's rewind the clock just a little bit then.
Oh, I'm not doing anything. I just didn't want to go in that room. It was creepy and it smelled bad because the cake was rotting.
Oh, I mean that's totally fair.
I was gonna listen to this door because I thought it would be good to go in the one that we
Oh.
came out of, but
Okay.
it's way past it, so it's okay. We can move on.
All right. All right, that's fine. All right, you may continue.
Ithri's waiting for someone to open the door.
I have a
Cora's-
short bow out, so
I
Cora's
think
waiting
everybody's
for
waiting for
Ithri to
someone
open the door.
yeah,
Like,
Ether,
Ithri-
you were the one at the
Ithri's just
door.
like- Yeah, but he's got like a hammer and a shield, so it's like, okay.
To be fair, some of the other doors have just opened for you. You could have been waiting for the door to open the
I
door.
use
Okay.
my invisible mage hand to open the door.
I think
Wait,
like
do you have
Ithri
line
was
of sight
putting
to it?
his-
I think just make sure you have line of sight to it, and you can do that. I'll allow
I
it.
can
That's fine.
see it from my point of view,
Wait, can you
so
really?
I think
Oh yeah,
so.
you are
yeah.
at like a perfect diag. Love that for you.
Ithri was putting his hammer away as the door started opening. So he's like,
Okay.
shit. Okay,
I was
back
like,
out.
oh,
Door just opens up.
Nova's just
Yeah, this
pranking
would
people
actually
now.
probably look an awful lot like part of the haunting. I mean, it just.
don't talk to me about hauntings.
Funny thing is, the door swings open toward you. You can see that on the outside of the
Up a bit.
door, the side that was not in the room with you, the door is actually very intricately designed. It seems to shine with a light all of its own, untouched by time. Where is it? It's engraved with images of a human king in armor, astride a horse, a majestic range of mountains and shooting stars in the background, with tiny figures of people and wolves framing the image. That's just on the door. Beyond, however, you see a short, dark hallway. The door that you came through is flanked by two alcoves covered in shadow. Dark, vaguely human-shaped figures stand in each alcove, unmoving.
I wait for Ithri.
Okay, but the door is shining a light now onto Ithri, right? Is it like literally
It's more
radiating?
reflecting. It's more
Okay.
reflecting the light because it's steel.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Ithri will like point his hammer at the like he'll go in the door and point his hammer either way, hiding behind a shield.
At the two figures.
Yeah.
It's weird. Even with your
reaction from-
infravision, you can't make out any features of the figures, just dark humanoid shapes in those alcoves.
I need more light.
Cora will walk up, cast light on his hammer,
As a
And
little
then
more
go-
light.
and go back to stand next
Oh,
to
I
me.
think not. You hold still right there.
Nah! Okay.
You're still
Um,
technically next to her.
Yeah.
as your hammer begins to illuminate, you realize that looking at the two figures, like left, right, you see a teeny pair of red eyes open in the shoulder of one, and then the stomach, chest, legs, and then in the other, as you see hundreds, thousands of tiny little beady red eyes opening in these masses, and then both humanoid figures sort of collapse in on themselves, disintegrating as thousands and thousands of rats swarm out from the piles they had been frozen in to attack. And I'm gonna need initiative.
Wait, I have a thing for this.
Yeah,
I have an item for rats.
you certainly do.
I'm so glad I was not the first person in there with the eyes.
Yeah, it's not a good day to be E3.
Ithri doesn't like
I would
rats.
just like to say it's not the first time we've dealt with rats, and the first time we dealt with rats, I rolled really well. This time I did not. So I think Drink has some trauma.
How many swarms is
Rat
this? Oh my
8.
god.
8
Jesus.
swarms.
Oh my god.
It's
Uh-oh.
14.
Is this a surprise round?
I would say no.
Okay.
Surprise
mean-
with them waking up.
The real surprise is the
Again!
friends you made along the way.
I readied an action to play music, so you know you can't be frightened because
Are you using the new loot? Asking for a friend.
I think because that's the one I was holding, and I just tuned it. So that would
Noted.
be the one in my hands. That's my.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a
We're
good
gonna
or a
get
bad
extra
decision.
frightened.
It's working
Not-
against you.
We're just paralyzed.
All right, Irina has 11. There is no lair action in Ba Sing Se. Ooh, 7, buddy. And Ismark,
Andy's far away.
8. I did not roll good on my initiative. All right, all you updated your initiatives?
Now I did, yeah.
Sweet. Oh no! Did
You
nobody
didn't
roll
roll
good?
good.
Okay. Well, that's not gonna be great for E3.
It's fine.
Because I'm not gonna like move the tokens because that would be kind of silly. It just occurred to me. Hang on, let me just. I'm sorry, observer, chat. Let me
Ithri is getting
just
swarmed,
show
right?
you a glimpse of what our players can see here. Yeah, they all coalesce on E3, just closing in, piling on him until you can't see E3 anymore. He's just buried under thousands of rats.
He's just become that statue that was in the corner a minute.
And what I'm going to do is for this attack, I'm going to treat it as a single swarm. So I don't have to roll 8 times to hit you. It'll just be a single roll.
Sure. It's either all good or it's all bad.
13. I rolled like ass.
Nice. That doesn't hit me.
That's good. It would have been 16d6 piercing damage. So they are engulfing you, trying to eat you alive, but fortunately you're both hardy and taste horrible. So
Not to dragons.
not to dragons, but to rats.
Like,
That's it for the swarms for now. What do you do, E3? As you are just covered, buried under rats.
what does Ithri do? He would. I think, because he's trying not to rage. I think in a panic he's just going to run forward, and I imagine he can't see. But he's just going to run, trying to like slam himself against something, like a wall, squishing
Okay.
rats.
So like a slam attack. Okay.
I presume this is closed, is it?
Yes. Quite
Good,
so.
because Ithri would have run.
Is that going to
forward
be
anyway.
it? The door?
Ithri's just running in a straight line.
Okay, go ahead. Sure. Treat
Uh,
this as an unarmed attack, but instead of the damage, I would replace the damage die with a D4. So instead of 1 plus strength mod, it'd be a D4 plus strength mod.
Okay, so 23 is the attack.
That's gonna hit.
Cool. A D4 plus, and that's 9 damages to anything
Okay.
that is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna say that affects this one. 9, you said?
Yeah.
4 points of damage. As you smash into this, a number of rats are killed and kind of fall off of you, but there's so many of them, and it's like you've got a long cape of rats just trailing after you down the corridor.
Ithri, I didn't want to do this. He's gonna rah, and see what happens. I pressed the button.
He's
Oh,
bold.
goody. How exciting.
That's also the other reason why he ran away from his friends.
I mean, it's a good play.
Oh.
Maybe.
Time warps around you. For the remainder of your rage, any time you roll an even number on a d20, all creatures within 30 feet of you, not including you, are affected by a haste spell. Anytime you roll an odd number, All creatures within 30 feet of you, not including you, are instead targeted by a slow spell.
Roll odds, baby.
So time around you is just going all kinds of fucked up.
Okay.
But you get normal time.
I get normal time. Ithri's just gonna whack at something with a hammer. If he's still got a second attack. Did that first thing count as an attack?
That
or
was an
it
attack action, I would say.
Okay. Oh, if that was the action, then yeah, Ithri's just gonna stand there being confused. Maybe turn around, put his back to the door.
Okay. Well, it was an attack action. So you'd still get your second attack.
Oh, okay. I'll do that then. Natural 20.
Natural
29.
20. That's that's not gonna miss.
Cool. So that is there's only 13
13.
damages.
All right,
13
6 points
hammer
of damage.
damages. And I rolled a 20.
Yeah, like you're smashing your hammer everywhere you can onto rats, like flinging them off of you, crushing them. They just keep coming. There's just so many rats.
Okay.
Everyone is
But
hasted.
they're also hasted.
Oh, yes. There's no save for haste. So all of you guys are hasted. That's good. That's exciting. Except for Usk and possibly Medora.
I can't see.
Medora's
E3,
in there.
so-
Yeah, but within 30 feet. Yeah, Medora is beyond out of range of E3.
I thought it was a 30. It's not
Yeah,
a radius.
It is 30, or it's within 30 feet of him.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
She's at 30.
You're right. Yeah. Okay. I forgot. Nova's in the other room. You're definitely beyond 30 feet. But yeah. So Nova, you're hearing some interesting things. You heard squeaks and the sounds of combat starting, and then it sounds like somebody just hit the fast forward button on a tape player. It is your turn, Nova.
Okay. I'll move. That's the wrong button. I think I can still see here. Yes. I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere.
Okay. Do I have I made a token for that, didn't I?
Yes. Yep.
Sorry, I'm looking for it. Flaming sphere. There it is. You should have control over that and move it where you want it to be positioned.
I do not have control over it.
You don't? Why not?
No, I can't click on it.
Let me see. Flaming sphere. What?
That's okay. I want it on the spot, like right in front of Cora, because I think that's the only spot I can see on the rats. So
It's not letting you control it?
no, I can't click on it and move it or anything.
That's bizarre. Okay. Good there?
No. Right in front of Cora.
Right in front of Cora.
I can't. I have to be able to see
Cora
where I'm
is.
casting it.
Is that right? I'm just guessing. Is that
Yeah, right there.
beautiful? All right. Also, I am going to move these two over here since I had mentioned E3 having a carpet, and E3 did technically hit some of the rats from where he was standing, so some had to be adjacent. Okay. Your orb of fire materializes and begins to roll past Cora into the corridor. It's enemies you bump into, right?
I cast it there. It originated there.
It
so
doesn't get
just
an
sprung
automatic
up.
move. Okay,
I can move it, but I can't see anywhere to move it to.
that
I
makes
have
sense.
to be able to see.
Okay, I'll say then that it targets 4 of them instead of
Okay.
the full 8.
Then they have to make a Dex 14 saving throw.
Oh, that's not going to be good. 14, 4, nat 20, 7. Okay, so 2 successes,
So-
2 fails.
6 fire damage to the fails and 3 to the successes.
Got it. And that is I guess that's probably not considered area of effect, is it? Wait, is that even a thing in 5th edition? Do they still?
I don't.
I don't think they
so.
have vulnerability to that in this. They don't. Okay. So it's just 3. Got it. I've been doing too much Pathfinder. It's starting to run together. 6, and then it was... This one took 3, and this one took 6. Okay. Got it. Medora.
Uh,
The loot is vibrating in your hands. You feel arcane power surging from it.
friendly arcane power or not friendly arcane
Friendly,
power?
but not yet controlled by you, as you've not yet attuned to it. You've tuned to it. You have not attuned to it.
I've tuned it, not attuned.
Mhm.
Okay.
But it's like I imagine it being like an electric loot.
Okay. I'm buzzing. Right. Let's get on the table. She's gonna probably get on the table, say, probably 5 foot
Okay,
and 5 foot up, so that's why I call it 10 foot to get on the table. and
I would
then
agree
to
with
there.
that. Yeah.
Um,
Oh no! Are you running over the cake?
is it really bad that I just kind of want to kick it out the way?
That's valid.
How dare you?
The
It's
cake
moldy!
splatters onto the floor.
I kick it away from everybody, not onto
Yeah, behind the table. I got
everybody.
it.
Carl
like-
looks
I
back
think-
sadly.
I
It
mean,
was a
rotten.
moldy cake, and haste just happened. If the cake, it was sped up as well.
Oh, that's
Um,
right. I forgot. You guys are hasted. Yes.
You also get an additional action.
What does haste? Is
Well,
Additional
an
action.
additional,
for
if
Myth.
you take an attack action, you get an additional action. That's not necessarily,
Oh,
I believe.
hang on, let me check it.
Can I major image a very angry looking giant cat?
Yes.
Like,
Like
no
try
one's
and
stopping
scare
you.
the rats?
Yeah. So
I don't really know how this. I mean, it's.
you're about to learn a thing.
I'm about to
Um,
learn stuff.
A
It seems completely
massive
real.
spectral cat to the rest of you. Perfectly. Well, actually, I guess it wouldn't necessarily be. They don't necessarily know it's an illusion. A massive razor-clawed cat materializes in the hall and starts pouncing at the different rats, who don't really seem cognizant of it.
Okay. I can make it make sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Can it make a very angry cat sound?
Yes.
Just try and like scare a couple.
Go
of
ahead
them.
and make an Arcana or Deception check.
Deception. That's a 21.
Okay. I will say that Nope, immune to frightened. Never mind. It's a very scary cat, but when there's this many rats, it's almost not quite a hive mind per se, but it's like a mob mentality. There's just not, unless if you could break the swarm, any one rat would be terrified and running for the hills. But with swarms like this,
It's to scare them / distract them. So
it could
It's
distract them. It could distract them. It could. That's true. Okay.
because I think each individual rat would have to run into it, realize it was fake,
Mhm. And frankly, as they're moving as a swarm, it doesn't seem like they're that cognizant of such things. Okay, so you are hasted. I did look it up. Ashlow, I assume you did as well. He is correct. You do have an action, but it can only be used for certain things. You
What
may make
kind?
an attack, you may dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Wait, make an attack. Use an object.
It's specifically with a weapon as well.
Mm-hmm. Has to be a weapon attack.
Or use an object.
Mm-hmm.
What's on the table?
A squish cake.
Not a cake.
Not
A
a
bunch
cake.
of dishware, some silverware, fine china.
Would a rotten cake go further? I thought it either hardens or like collapses in on
This
itself.
one, no, it kind of exploded when it hit the floor,
Oh,
almost like it was hollowed out and there was something
Um,
missing from its interior, like an egg.
an egg. People didn't put egg in a cake, and it's just been okay. Whatever.
I think egg was the wrong.
I got it now. I understand what happened
They-
there.
We focus a little hard on the egg part.
Moving along, are you going to do anything with this extraction?
I'm going to use my. I can't really do anything from here because I'm not a
Nope.
ranged person.
Nope.
Not really. It's okay if I mean you could move, but that's
You can move.
I'm
the
not
ball.
getting in there.
fair enough. So
Yeah. Can she just use the loop? I suppose. Can she just start,
afraid not, because that's
or is that not?
not with the haste action, unfortunately.
I don't think there's anything I can
If
do that's actually useful.
Not in this case, probably not. Okay,
no, it's better for
next thing.
fighters.
Junko, you
Hi.
are moving at super speed.
Okay, well, I am going to violently, as an attack, throw in some oil.
Okay,
Oh no.
that would be a ranged attack roll.
Okay,
It's like a splash.
Flaming
weapon.
sphere ignites things that are flammable around it on fire, just as
Yep.
yep, I'm just gonna pin where I'm aiming. I'm aiming right here.
Mm-hmm. This is about to get nutty.
Ranged attack roll?
Mm-hmm.
Do I just roll like a D?
It's a
20?
dexterity check plus your proficiency.
Oh, okay, thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
15 plus 3. Well, it's the same thing. 15. Unless you add my proficiency on top of the dexterity roll?
I did say that, yes.
Okay, sorry.
It's for a total of
18?
18. All right. Can you ping the square you were targeting?
Yeah. Do you want adjacent to the
Got it.
square?
All right. The oil launches through the open doorway, past, like, right over this little glowing, flickering orb of fire, and shatters, and all of a sudden, boom, the entire floor in a 3x3 area is engulfed in fire. You have a bonus action and a hasted action.
I would like to, because I already had my short bow out.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm just gonna start pelting some rats in the head with an arrow.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Oof, 12.
12. That is still gonna hit.
Oh, nice. For 7.
For 3
Okay.
points of damage.
That is okay. And then I can do it again?
Nope. That was your hasted action.
That is fine.
So you launch, and like this little vial of oil moves like a bullet from you. For Nova and for E3, it would be absolutely wild how fast gravity takes that bottle of oil and how fast the fire is just. It really is like you're watching this whole thing in fast forward motion. Irina is going to yelp, get back, and clamber up onto the table.
Fair.
Ismark is gonna hold his position, but like he's taking the dodge action. He's watching the rats burn. He's not gonna charge into like a burning inferno.
No, not a good idea.
But that's fine because Usk can do a few things here. Usk can do some interesting stuff. You know what? In the spirit of today's theme, Usk is going to cast Produce Flame. Usk like takes the spear in one hand, fire, and hurls the fire. I think this is his first attack roll since he's joined your little group.
Mm.
He never gets a chance to do anything. 13 is going to hit. for 17 points of fire damage. And I think he's going to target the furthest one. Well, no, he wouldn't be able to. He'd have had to move first. Shit. I guess zip over here, targeting this one. What did I say? 17? 17.
Mhm.
And for his hasted action...
He wasn't hasted.
Oh, no! That's tragic. Okay.
Yeah.
Cora!
Sad times.
Poor guy.
Cora is hasted.
Cora,
Oh,
you are
way.
hasted.
Cora's how stupid amounts of movement speed are doubled, and you can take an extra dash action. So if you wanted to just run, you get really far away.
You could probably get halfway to Barovia, honestly, in a single turn.
I just leave. Bye, guys.
Bye. I gotta go
Yep.
talk to her. Ask her if she's okay.
See ya.
So I'm gonna whip out my quarterstaff
Okay.
and just start twirling it.
Twirling it.
Yeah, twirling, and just like a little windmill. That's what it looks like because I'm so fast.
Windmills are slow. I think you mean a propeller.
Yeah, propellers don't exist though, so I had to.
Sure they do.
Okay, if you say so.
Dwarves have probably made them. Let's be honest. I mean,
Okay.
It's just not called
So-
that yet.
Do I have advantage for any reason?
no.
Okay.
It's
There's
a
my first
dwarf
attack.
feller.
14 to hit.
That is gonna hit
9
for 4 points of damage. All right.
bludgeoning damage.
Yep. Noted. You swing.
Second attack.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead.
11.
11 is gonna hit. Turns out it's not hard to hit a swarm of thousands of rats.
Yeah, 7 damage. I
3
should
damage?
say I'm attacking this one if okay, you got that. Bonus
X.
action.
Mm-hmm.
I will attack.
Okay.
I'm not rolling good. 7.
7 is not gonna hit.
My hasted attack.
Oh my gosh. Yep. Go ahead.
A 22.
That is gonna hit.
13 damage.
Ooh, 6 damage. 1/8 of the swarm disperses. The ones
then
that
I'm
were
gonna-
immediately under the sphere of fire.
And then I'm gonna move out of the way.
Okay, got it. As the rats begin their turn in fire, first of all, they all take. Ava, go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
Yes, sir. Oh, 1.
Oh no! I did not. I rolled 7 times and not once above a 10.
Or what?
Their dexterity saves to no longer be on fire.
Oh,
Oh, well, I rolled a 1 on the d6, so.
Okay.
So you take that full one, not half.
They sure do. They sure do. And they're all still on fire, so that's the important takeaway, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, just going through applying damage. Some of them are going to continue trying to munch on E3, while the rest of them are going to move back into the room where you guys are. So I would say the 2 adjacent to E3 are going to attack E3.
Yeah.
These ones are going to swarm onto Junko.
Oh, no. Wait.
Junko. Is there somebody there? Ismark, right? Yeah.
yep.
Ismark. I'm gonna get to that. That's gonna be a later problem. And this one is gonna go like that for Junko. And I think the rest of them are gonna go for E3. Because frankly, that ball of fire is not they're not about that. They are not about that.
Did they take ball of fire damage?
At the
I
end
believe-
of their turn, if they're within
Oh.
5 feet of it.
That sucks.
So some of them will be taking that, and then on Nova's turn, she can move it around and have it roll
Right.
over them. Okay, so E3, I'm going to start with you.
Hello.
That is a 19 to hit, that is a
That-
13 to hit, and a 21 to hit.
So 2 of those hit, but they also get hasted actions.
Right you are. All right, so the first one, let's do this methodically. The first one
time.
is below half hit points, so good news, it does less damage to you. You only take
Yay.
3 piercing from that first hit.
Okay.
From the second one, you take
One.
9 piercing damage. Now you are correct, they've got hasted. Nat 1. 12. 13.
Cool.
So those all miss, yes?
Yes.
Okay, Junko, we're gonna do you next. We've
Oh,
got
like
3 of them attacking you.
E3, I'm gonna need you to.
We have a 13,
No.
7. That's the first one. Second one is a nat 20
Yes.
and a 9. Okay, so you've got 1 crit.
No.
Third one is a 13
No.
and another nat 20.
Why do you hate me?
I'm sorry.
Like, why me? Like,
It's
every.
always Junko.
So the
It's
first nat
always
20,
me.
the first nat 20 is 14 piercing damage.
No. Just no.
Yes.
Bye.
The second nat 20,
King of rats.
How about you said
Is
14,
10.
right?
yep,
Okay.
10 piercing.
Okay. This is fine. I get it, Askell.
You should have stood on the table. And finally, we've got one that's going to go for Easemark. Ooh. 17 and 14 to hit him. 17 is going to hit him. For 4 points of damage. As there's some rats getting on him. Now, here's the fun bit. Do they just take the damage, Sraha, or is there a dex
Dex
save?
save again. Just the two
Okay.
of them.
I've got a 10 and an 8.
Fails.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
6 fire damage.
Ooh, ouch. Okay. Okay. So yeah, most of the rats, frankly, are burning, soaked in oil, and many, many, many rats are dying, but they just keep coming. E3.
Am I also soaked in oil?
No.
Okay.
It stopped just shy of you.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Does E3 understand the magic that's happening?
Magic? What do you... Oh.
As in the wild magic? Does he...
I'm gonna
sometimes
leave
he
that to your
understands it.
discretion.
Okay, he's just going to whack the nearest rat. With a hammer. Natural 20 for 29.
Okay, the haste continues. That's, you said 29. Jesus. For 14 damage. That's going to remove another portion of the swarm.
That was 16 damage.
I mean,
Where did the 14 come from? Yeah.
Because half was 29.
No, that was
That was
29
to hit.
Oh, 6. So 8 damage. Well, it still killed him.
Okay,
But-
cool. I guess does because I rolled a 20, does Usk then get affected?
And me,
Because he's now
right?
Usk is now
Nova?
hasted. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And so is Nova. Mm-hmm.
I don't think E3 understands. So he's going to attack again. So 26 hit.
Another even number.
Yeah. No, that was well. I rolled a 17.
Oh, so okay. So that's going to be wisdom saves to everyone to avoid being slowed. We'll get there. You guys can just roll those in your own time. What did you ask? Yes, it hits.
Okay, the 10 damage to the next rat.
5 damage.
So the other question I have is, does the last paragraph of the haste spell apply? Which is when the
In
spell
this
ends.
instance, I would say no.
Okay. I wasn't because otherwise it might just be
Because that
E3.
wouldn't make sense.
No,
This
yeah,
is less
okay.
about like the actual spell casting, and
Yeah.
it's more about like just time
Cool.
is moving around.
Just checking. Nice.
Okay, so
What's
yeah,
the DC for that wisdom save?
E3. What's your rage DC?
15, I believe.
I
Let me
got-
check that.
A nat 1 + 1. I don't know what
Medora,
effect that has.
you are treated as slowed.
If we make the save, are we still hasted?
Yeah. No,
'Cause
no, you
nothing-
wouldn't,
No,
because the
haste
haste
is a
canceled. He ended haste.
concentration. Yeah.
Right, so
It
no,
is? Okay,
you would
okay.
be at normal speed.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Wait, so she's hasted and then slowed and failed?
You're slowed. No.
There is nobody is hasted anymore. Anybody
Okay,
who
so
failed
just-
a DC 15 wisdom save, and everybody needs to make one, is slowed.
It was DC 14, not 15.
14, right.
That was
helps
my bad.
Medora the most.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, E3?
Yes. I don't have
Nova.
any bonus actions.
A snail.
Gonna move here on top of the table. Use my bonus. I think it's my bonus action. Yes, my bonus action to move the spear
Oh no.
through all 4 of these rats
Oh
out here in the room.
no. Okay, I'll make some deck saves. We've got 10,
Fail.
3. What the fuck is happening?
Fail.
3, 10.
It's 10 points of fire damage to all of them.
Nice.
Yeah,
Also, don't they have disadvantage because of being slowed?
I think so, but
And not that it matters.
Um,
God damn.
and then I'll have the spear end right here on top of this one.
Right here?
'Cause that
So
would-
it starts
yeah.
to like roll back.
Yeah, but it only has
Okay.
25 feet of movement, so that's as far as I can get.
Makes
and
sense.
then I think that's my turn. I don't have an action really, so
Okay, sure. Medora, you are moving slowly.
So is that just one normal attack?
So, you can either take an action or a bonus action.
She's gonna get the Wand of Magic Missiles out. And
Okay.
dart the 3 Digimon Watsits.
Okay. 1 to each.
Let me just check what I've got on that one.
Oh wait.
She's gonna use 4 charges, so it's 2 darts to each. Because the first one's 3 and then it's +1 per extra. Or is that no? Yes? Confused, I haven't used it in a while.
You're using 3 charges. That would be 5 missiles.
4 charges.
4
So-
charges. That'd be 6 missiles. So 2 to each.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Wait, do that.
So.
And
Oh
it's
boy. So it would be.
3 damage per, so 6 to each.
Is that right? I get. You know what? That's simple. Whatever. I'll take it. Okay. The missiles strike unerringly. Sort of like little detonations as they blast into concentrated areas of rats. And yet the rats just keep coming. And unfortunately, that's probably the end of your turn. Like, just you see these missiles just slowly moving through the air until when they do hit, it's just rats blasting out in every direction. Junko.
Do they look normal to me? I don't. Is that how slow and haste work? Like, I see it in my normal time frame, but other people see it.
I would say, given the nature of this weird ass magic, you are cognizant of how slow time is moving for you and everything around you. Like, I would say you guys are aware of the time warping.
Okay, I am going to drop my bow because it's no longer necessary at the moment. And I'm gonna whip out my katana and wakizashi. Slice. And I rolled a 19, so I'm not slowed.
Okay, got it.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Ooh, okay.
Hey.
Which one did you say? I'm sorry. To the right of you?
I didn't say which one yet.
Oh,
Sorry.
well, which one do you want to target?
We'll just
Top,
go
middle, or bottom?
top.
Got it. For how much damage?
Bringing up the character sheet. Crit roll.
No sneak attack, unfortunately.
Yeah, 15. That's okay.
7. Wait, what? 15 damage?
Yeah. Yeah.
Got a natural 20.
Right. Forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah,
7
rude.
damage. I was like,
I do
wow,
it to you.
what the
Okay,
fuck?
sir. You're not the
Uh,
only one who can roll these.
That's poetic. I love that for you. You lose like a volley of arrows, one after another, down into the swarm. Oh no, you said katana. A volley
Yeah.
of, or a flurry of slices cutting through these rats until that section of the swarm disperses.
And then I am taking my Wakizashi and going for the bottom.
Okay.
17 for 23 to hit.
Yep.
That's 6
3.
to 3.
All right. There were very few of them left. The rats are finally starting to disperse more in full.
Oh, right.
Irina is not slowed.
Junko, if you don't move, you have to make a dex save for the flame
Oh.
sphere.
You're right. And if you did it, I'm getting on the table.
Okay. Okay. So you scramble back up onto the table as like it was just starting to get uncomfortably hot, the
Mhm.
proximity to the ball. Irina really can't do anything, so I think she's gonna hang back while Ismark is going to step forward with his axe and take a good swing at the rats. Where's my Ismark sheet? Oh, there it is. I forgot I had it on my other monitor. He hits. Where's my D10? Buddy. For 6 points of slashing damage, reduced to 3. That's tragic.
He's trying.
He's trying. I feel like every time I've ever gotten to use Ismark, though, I've rolled like this for him. He has such great abilities that do just
That sounds right.
swat. It's okay. Usk has got this.
He takes
Let's just leave it to
4
Uncle
fire
Usk.
damage if he stays there.
I believe he is going to take the 4 fire damage because...
Unless he makes a save and does half.
Oh, right.
but
He does get a save. I forgot about that. You're right. 13.
That's a fail.
Okay. He's actually going to eat the 4 fire damage.
Yum.
It's not seeming like it's bothering him too badly. Usk, you know, I want to do something flashy, but at this point it seems like Produce Flame might just be the best play. Oh, okay, sure. Usk is going to... He didn't fail his save, did he? No, he didn't. He's going to move here. And he's going to throw some fire at one of the swarms by E3. 15 is going to hit. Ooh. 15, 16, 21 points of fire damage. 48.
From Produce Flame? Damn.
Mm-hmm. He's high level. You don't get to be a war leader. So another of the swarms disperses, the rats disappearing into the shadows. Cora.
Cora's gonna here and run in here with a 3 and attack. Did she ever stop spinning the staff? Who knows? She's just gonna keep spinning.
How does she drink her coffee with that? Never mind.
One-handed. 21 to hit.
Well, yeah.
6 damage.
That's definitely gonna hit. 6, that is reduced to 3.
14 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
9 damage.
4 damage.
I'm gonna use a key point to attack 2 more times.
Okay. These poor slow
12.
rats. That's gonna hit. Because they've also got -2 AC, I believe, for being slowed.
12 damage.
6 damage.
And 26.
That's gonna hit.
7 damage.
3 damage. Got it.
And then
Okay.
she flips back here.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay. That works. Well, it's round 3, but it's not quite the rat's turn yet. You hear hang on, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You hear, "My children of the night,
God damn it.
how fare you against them?" Oh, are you having fun yet? I am.
Please
Let
stop.
me
I'm not
show
having
you.
fun.
Just how much fun we can have! And she's going to cast a spell.
I say that in Irina's voice, by the way. Please stop. I'm not
She-
having fun.
Does not have line of sight to you, which is unfortunate for her.
Is she within 30 feet of Ithri?
I'll just put her on the token layer.
That's a shame.
Because her invisibility drops as she casts. I can get rid of this too because she's no longer hooked to Cora. Lightning bolt.
She gonna hit Irina? I mean, me? Me and Irina?
Corina?
Yeah,
She's
Corina
gonna hit
and Irina?
Irina's.
Don't hit the Irinas.
Gonna hit a lot of things.
That's
But you
not
know what?
nice.
You're right about Irina being there.
And Corina.
Oh, I mentioned she was. I think she's actually going to, last minute, veer the lightning bolt a little bit north, foregoing the beautiful line straight down all of you guys to only hit some of you.
Jesus.
Interesting
Dex,
point.
don't fail me
And
now.
I'm going to address that out loud. Yes, but through a wall.
I mean, if it's too thick, then I wouldn't have.
In that case, no. It is one of the castle walls. She just phased
okay.
through the wall. So you'd have sensed
Okay.
her come in just
Okay.
as she started speaking. She looks like she's got this absolute shit-eating, "You're done." And then last second, for just a moment, as she looks at Irina, her hands more go off to the side, and she's going to blast Nova, Junko, Midor. Well, let me see. Let me draw the line. It's gonna be kind of like
Gonna hurt.
it's gonna hit her beautiful rats. I would say Medora, you're off the hook. I would say Ismark is just inside the line though, because it would be 2.5 feet to either side of
Jinko.
that line.
Evasion, baby.
That's true. I just made the save, so
I rolled really low.
assuming the DC in roll 20 is
Yes,
correct.
the DC on roll 20 is correct. It is a DC 21.
I got
for
21.
21 points of lightning damage.
So what is that? 10 if you made it?
Yeah.
That would be 10. Yep. Which is
Yeah.
still going to. I'm not going to bother with these silly rats. They're done. 10 or 21. Their goose is cooked. Oh, and I got to roll for Ismark. Oh, hey, homeboy. Oh. I rolled an 18 for a total of 19.
No.
So Ismark gets microwaved pretty thoroughly. And she cackles. And at initiative count 20, again before the rats, is a lair action. She is going to move through walls. She's going to laugh, saying, come along then. What's taking you so long? I am growing bored, and you wouldn't like if I get bored. Chase me! And she's going to giggle and just go right through the wall.
No. No thanks.
We don't play. She'll keep just coming to us.
The rats are going to attack E3.
Oh, some rats survived. Oh, right. Yeah, these guys.
That is a 13 to hit. I think you're fine.
That misses.
It is your turn, E3.
I'm going to hit him back.
Which direction
Twice.
is time going to go?
Well, I rolled recklessly, and I rolled at 17 with 26. So it's still
slow. That is
But
going
it
to
hits
hit.
him.
I'm assuming they're going to be dead, though, so it's going to end anyway. How much damage?
13 damage.
Yep. Right on the money. The last of the rats scurry away into whatever dark holes they came from, leaving the corridor abandoned and ending initiative.
And then he's gonna say, "I'm sorry. I was warned I couldn't control what the chaos here is bad. Everyone okay?"
What happened out there? Saw a big flash of light.
The Count showed up,
Oh, here,
attacked
here.
us.
Don't move. I can heal you up. Don't move.
Tend to your allies. I can take care of myself.
I mean, I can do both.
Your allies are harmed. I'm fine.
Junko is gonna
You're
be
in
He's gonna
proud
move
and
aside.
act like she did not. She took nothing.
Oh, yeah, Junko, and I like to think even proud Junko, like every now and again, there's just a random like spasm twitch.
yeah, like just.
Okay, let me
Uh,
see, Junko.
I'm okay. It's okay.
Hey, everybody's telling me to not heal them, but they clearly need to be healed, so just be quiet.
She'll
You
just
heal
nod.
3 plus 7. 10. Does anybody else need healing?
Mark heals 6.
He's Mark!
He's scowling still, and Irina has like climbed down off the table. Brother, you are hurt. Let her help you. It is fine. We do not need help.
He doesn't have hit die, right?
He does not.
So he heals 10 hit points.
Okay.
Is the fireball gone? Is that
It goes away after
Wait, how many did I
like
tell
a
you to
minute,
heal,
I
Junko?
think. So yeah.
Okay.
It'll be
You
gone
should have
after a
you
minute.
should have
gonna
healed 14,
go
not
around
whatever I
it to
told you.
Nova?
Okay,
I told you
Thank you.
10.
you did.
Yeah,
Tryna-
14. Sorry.
Tryna hinder
Hey.
me.
Yeah.
Nova, was it me or did she? She doesn't want to harm Irina, right?
Looks like it. Based on the electricity that went through my body.
Yep. You would have been outside of the line if she would have hit everybody else.
Yep. I just nod.
Do you think? Do you think they know each other from a previous reincarnation? Is it the same Alessia? Alessa?
Same Alessia. Elysia. And
Nightmare person.
maybe
Same
maybe
Alessia.
Irina is a reincarnation. I don't know. Seemed like she had done this many, many times, so
Same Alessia. When she came in the room just then, if Medora, when Medora would have turned to look at her, would she still have had the gem necklace on?
Wait, what?
well, the rubies? I think that was on her armor.
Yeah. That's just part of her armor. Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, she has not changed her appearance except to look increasingly distraught the longer she's been here.
Did you guys notice her attitude changed?
She wants us to play.
No. In the room previous, she sounded different. And in
Perhaps
this
her
room,
long years have driven her mad.
maybe that's why you heard different voices. different personalities. I don't really know how that kind of stuff works, so.
Do you know what? We're not really getting anywhere. Just exploring. Like, can
Yeah,
we
did
damage
find
her?
we did find the heart.
I can
Yeah.
shoot it.
But can we damage her? Because she can just run away.
And it looked like she healed very quickly when we burned her.
I can shoot down the heart.
I don't think that's gonna work. If it was that easy, why couldn't anybody just do that?
I think we must re-examine what the fortune teller told you. And as Ismark opens his mouth, Usk lets out a sound that probably no one, I imagine, not even Nova has heard him make before. It's like a snarl, almost a very animalistic, like growl, almost like a crocodile makes. If you've ever heard them. And Ismark's jaw slams shut. I think the fortune teller was talking about this place. And if she gave us a weapon to fight our predator, we cannot afford not to examine it.
In that case, I
Agreed.
need a weapon of light.
And it could be in a church
No, I
If
think
we're
yours is
looking
in the
at-
tall tower.
Ithri's
or a
looking
tall
at
tower,
Junko.
right?
I think a thing that's a protection item is in a church.
I
need
didn't
a-
see outside any sign of a chapel, but we saw tall towers. And this is ridiculous.
You're welcome to leave and be on your own then.
Irina kind of puts a patient hand on Ismark's arm. I'm not going anywhere. I will see this through.
Sorry, that was Ava.
So we're saying
Oh.
weapon of light, protection item. There was something about a heart being life, but so maybe we need to destroy the heart to end her life, stop the healing, stop the.
Wasn't there mention of knowledge in your reading? I think there would
Is it
be some
knowledge-
sort of tome
knowledge of the
or
ancient
something.
ones. Knowledge of the ancient will help you understand your something or other.
Is this fire
Five.
still going?
But I've
Yeah.
looked in these books and things.
It's probably not here then. It's probably somewhere else.
What a
Medora's
book.
just- Is this door unlocked?
Yes.
If
Are you
I
guys
peek-
moving back in there?
I'm just wondering if this is the library, maybe if there's a book that's more important, it's... Is there anything around that would suggest a hidden place or pocket, like in the table or...
I mean, it would take a long time to do a thorough. I mean, this is not a small room, you know. There's a lot here. If you want to look at the table specifically, you could do an investigation check.
Nova, did you hear anything at this door before?
I didn't make a perception check or anything, so I don't know.
If you want, we could do this like Blades in the Dark style. Do a quick flashback. Roll a perception check for what you heard just before combat broke out. If you're okay with that.
I guess. 21.
21. You thought you'd heard a voice through there. And you'd even, I would say the door is thin enough that you'd even sensed another mind, but a lighter mind, not one like not hers.
I heard a voice through there, but I couldn't make out who they were. Didn't sound like her, so.
Does anybody have an easy way to put this fire out?
Why?
One of the things said a blazing fire protected a place. Do you think this
Yeah.
could be it?
That's why I searched in there when we were in here earlier.
You didn't see anything?
My check told me I didn't.
I wanted to check again. The fire makes it difficult.
Could be one of those things where maybe you need to put it out to find the thing.
All I have is a small canteen of water.
Oh wait, hang on. Shit. I don't think Usk has it prepared today.
How easy would it be to shove the furniture off the rug and use the rug to smother the fire?
Extraordinarily difficult.
That looks like a really big rug.
It is a massive rug.
Even it would smother the fire. It just looks like it'd be
I
difficult
mean-
to get it over there.
Maybe if we can find something to smother it with, we can come back to that.
I
Okay.
might have a means of doing this.
You make water?
It would take me about a minute.
I don't
I
think that's a
can
problem.
call upon water of a sort, but there are always risks with such things.
Okay.
I need to see how. I would say that if we do, it is not a route. It is not a route I would want to take for this, unless we absolutely need to put that fire out.
Should we see if we can
Could
find
we-
something else first?
We can
I mean, if
find
you-
another way.
Nova, if you're not thinking the person through here was bad, we could just have a quick look.
Just heard a voice that didn't sound like the woman that's chasing us, so I don't know.
I'll just push open the door and not go in.
Yeah, it's not locked. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, there we go. Pushing the door open. Scrolling down. Sweet smells waft out of this delicately lit room. A great arched window along the west wall is covered by heavy red draperies, their golden tassels glinting in the light of 3 candelabras sitting atop small tables about the room and lit. I did light those, right? I did. Good. Tall white candles burn with bright, steady light in here. A large bed, canopied by silk curtains, sits with the headboard against the north wall. Carved into the headboard with great skill is a large Z. Lying amid the velvet and satin sheets and bedclothes is a young woman in a nightgown. One of her dainty slippers has fallen to the floor at the foot's bed. She lets out a small moan. That's where we're going to end for tonight.
Her name is Zebra.
It's Zelda.
Oh, you're
Zelda.
right.
Yep, you got it. That's it. That's it. Just wait till you see the
I
G.
did it.
GG.
GG indeed. You have survived 2 meetings with the lady of the castle.
2, we've had like 20. She won't leave us alone.
Okay, 2 combative, 1 friendly.
Okay, going in and electrocuting us does not count.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
That's it. That's exactly what counts. Yeah. You survived. I would think you'd be delighted to have that added to the resume.
I'm glad we're not dead.
I am
3
too.
legendaries and then a zap that big.
Oh, well, okay. Admittedly, stepping into the fireplace was something of a power move, but when you've got regen 20, you could kind of do whatever the fuck you want to do. So,
That was a bold ass move.
yeah.
Nova,
Just
and then
I
she
bet
was just
E3
like,
thought so too as he was being pulled in with her.
E3 was like,
he
I
was
don't
like, get in
care
the
about
fire,
the
and she was like, yes.
He's like, wait, I was just kidding.
Not
Yeah.
like that.
freaking trick or treat, man.
Well, good job. Welcome to Castle Ravenloft as it properly appears. I like to think it's getting pretty close to evening time too.
Right.
That's fun.
Wait, it isn't midnight?
Oh no, you guys came here like in the late afternoon.
Don't like it.
Wasn't that the idea? Not being in the vampire's castle after sunset?
Yep.
Kind of might have whiffed on that one a little bit.
Speed run now?
Speed. Well, run, yes. Speed, we'll see.
No, depends if ET lets us go fast or not.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, that was the first one. First time that's been used, right?
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Yeah. We got some interesting stuff going on here. You guys have gotten into some of my. I actually really enjoy this floor of the castle. I know that's a weird thing to say when there's like 12 floors, but like this is from a design standpoint, this is my favorite one.
It's a good
I just like the
floor.
parapets. Yeah, so this has been our spooky Halloween
Right.
expedition into Castle Ravenloft. We will continue and hopefully lay the good Alessia to rest next Sunday or the following every Sunday. Who can judge? Every Sunday at the usual time on this channel. You can also find that on our YouTube channel. If you want to catch up on past games, see some of the Temple of Elemental Evil, or maybe even, maybe you're one of those rare Sunless Citadel fans and you want to know what the hell was up with that Golthias tree that E3 was talking about. Very good job remembering that, by the way. I was wondering if anybody was going to bring that up, the vampire connection there. In fact, I'm tempted to say let's go ahead and give you inspiration for being the first one to mention the Golthias tree, because that was.
I already have it, so you'll have to pass it on.
You may pass it to
someone
anyone
else.
who in the party doesn't have it.
Who hasn't had it for a while? All right, Nova.
I don't have it. Okay.
Nova per hand. So.
Okay. I also want to give plot points out. Medora, you get a plot point. That was for finding the secret door with the organ. Also, Junko, since you discovered figured out how to open it, the other found it. Was there any other reason found things? I think that might be the finding stuff for the day. But I guess the third one, because I try to give out 3, I'm gonna randomly generate. Goes to Nova. I interrupted myself. Shit. YouTube, past episodes, playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition, also creepy, Malevolence on Friday evenings, and check out all these lovely people at their natural environments via Linktree. Thank you so much for being here. Have a happy, spooky Halloween. We'll see you next time. Good night, everybody.
Skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Bye.